So this is maybe not working out at all. Well, maybe this high is holding, but this is very, very counter-trend-ish, so I'm not so sure this is actually working. Just a 10 pip stop loss above the high. Well, let's see how that works out. Okay, time for the block. I don't think there are no holidays today and no major news either. CPI from Germany. Oh no, just customer confidence. No, never mind. Consumer confidence.
Morning.
Okay, what's the divergence doing? Where's my divergence chart? There we go. Okay, Kiwi, Aussie, Canadian dollar. And on the lower end we have the British pound and the yen. There's a published date, that's why this doesn't work. I had that yesterday too.
Hey, good morning. Now it's immediately. Alright.
Aussie yen.
There we go. Okay, Japanese yen, British pound and the US dollar. Maybe we should put the US dollar there as well.
What trades are you in, SwingFish?
Shorting ASEAN.
You trailing a lot?
I said I'm shorting ASEAN, Australian dollar versus Japanese yen.
You trailing a lot? Yeah, but is it trailing you by a lot?
Shorting ASEAN. I don't know what you mean. Versus Japanese yen.
You trailing a lot? Yeah,
I have no idea what that means.
trailing you by a lot?
Shorting.
Is it going against
I
you
don't know
a
what
lot?
you mean. Versus Japanese yen.
You trailing a lot?
I
Yeah,
have no idea what
LOL.
that means.
trailing you by a lot? Is it going against
I
you
don't know
a
what you
lot?
mean. Well, I'm hearing myself.
Trailing a lot?
I
Yeah,
have no idea what
LOL.
that means.
trailing you by a lot?
Sorry, what's happening?
Is it going against
I
you
don't
a
know what you
lot?
mean.
Yeah, but
You're confusing me too.
I want to see the chart to enter with you.
Hey Swing, technically you made Tokyo today. That's awesome.
Yeah.
SwingFish,
Yeah.
add-on from like on AUD, the last add-on that you're gonna have, where are you gonna add from?
Because there's a horizontal level that justifies it, and the Australian dollar still has momentum.
I'm actually sorry to say, Swing, I'm on the opposite side of you to this. I was shorting before, but I switched to a buy. I'm just watching the dollar in particular. And
Yeah, I just have a 10 pip stop loss. Oh, no, it's a 14-ish, something like that. You just put a line there.
no, what happened to your long hair? I miss it. Now I have to go onto Minecraft and change what you look like. Damn it.
You're gonna add any more on ASEAN, right?
No, because if I do, I will have my loss will be too large. So no. And if it goes any higher, then I'm agreeing with Zanate that this is actually gonna go up.
So I shouldn't enter?
You shouldn't enter based off completely someone else's idea, because unless it makes sense in your head, you're not going to learn. You're going to be a very short-term
Well, I let them do the idea, and that's about it.
It's all about money management, and I put my orders at the places where prices were highly likely to go. And this is already
Japanese
happened.
nationwide department sales minus 29.7% year on
Your
year.
stop loss is
Higher.
oh, so you moved your stop loss.
No.
You had your stop loss at 84,550, right?
Um, 552, yeah. Yeah, there's too much momentum on the Aussie dollar. This is probably gonna get stopped out.
Oh, Swing. I want to talk to you about something. I saw your Tesla position. Like, I just want to say kudos to you how you can control your emotions and shit and then just have a normal conversation and act like it's nothing. Like, damn, that just shows how good of a trader you are.
Sorry, SwingFish. I want to ask you, your stop loss is where?
84552. Just look in dark pool, or look at my stream, or at my blog, or just give me the password for your account and I trade it for you. Then you can stop annoying us.
84552. Okay, that's good, man.
Yeah, it's gonna hit it in a minute. Because the DAX is going up, Nasdaq is going up, and this is a counter trend position.
N.
Well, I'm with you with the losses and the wins. That's how it goes.
Yeah, Swing. When I shorted it, I then drew my support line that I just posted in Trading Room, the grey one, and I was like, oh shit, this is actually really strong. And I saw Aussie dollar going up, and I'm just like, I can't short this anymore. I'm too scared to. So close that and starts taking over and gets change of idea.
Yeah, if you want to have extra confirmation, just look at the rest of the spectrum, and if like, okay, the euro is green, the pound is green, the Aussie dollar is green, so you don't short. You don't short anything.
Well, I've been trading euro dollar, dollar yen, and Aussie yen today, and from doing that, I feel like I've got a really good scope of the different strengths. I just have a really good like gut feel today.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want the confirmation, then just have less trades and only trade into the general direction.
Yeah.
Which means selling the US dollar today.
I've already done that. I did get out profitable, but I did have like a hedge position or so because I was originally buying it and then I turned it into a sell before it dropped. Just a really good call, and it worked out. But then, yeah, I'm switching to this, and it's probably going to be my last trade today.
Oh shit, my stop loss is too close.
Silver.
Aussie yen.
You're in silver too, yeah?
On June 2018, this level was hit before, and this is actually higher than. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, this was a pure accident.
How's that heavy sell on cable going, Amarov?
Cable.
Your heavy sell on cable, I quoted you and I marked it out in the charts and I've been looking at it ever since. Just wondering if you got stopped out yet.
You can only get stopped out if you actually have a stop loss.
Cable? What do you mean by cable? I never posted about cable.
Check voice context. Now, when we were in a voice chat together, and you were telling us to heavy sell this, and it's gonna shit itself.
Hold on, let me look.
Just use the trading room because he's gonna keep using voice context forever.
Trading room it is.
Man, there are so many messages, I can't even go back to this.
No. Trading room, the latest one. Don't worry about voice context.
Yeah, looks like you're good to go on Aussie, and it's just made a reversal.
Yeah, I said this on my Instagram and it did hit it and dropped 146 pips.
Yeah, we are not Instagram traders, so nobody really looks at that.
Price will shit itself here. Both sell heavy. Yeah, it did. It did make you 175 pips. 146 pips, Zenati.
You said heavy sell where the yellow box is. Exactly. I charted it out after you said it straight away.
No, I gave two areas. This and the one above that is the daily resistance.
No, man.
And I said your
No,
stop
no,
loss
no.
just right above. And the other one, go on my Instagram, you see it.
I don't care about Instagram. What I care about is the conversation we had there and then in front of everyone.
Okay, I'm wrong then? What's wrong with that?
It's okay. You can accept being wrong. That's fine. I'm wrong all the time.
I want to buy silver, but SwingFish is not showing us his signal of silver.
He doesn't have to. He's not
I
selling anything.
I want to share love with you guys.
You just want to copy our trades. It's not the same.
I just lost $500 on the GPP cat.
And besides, I'm live on YouTube. You can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you're not showing the silver trade, which is wrong.
What is wrong or right? There's no wrong and right.
I mean, not wrong, but like, like you're saying you're buying silver, but you say buy silver, but there's no positionings. You ask us always to put a chart in the trading room.
Yeah, we discussed that in deep about 1.5, 2 weeks ago, and these positions are still on. This is not day trading. This is a different kind of investing. We are trying to capitalize on an economic event that's about to happen.
So you're buying silver, that's it, right?
That's it, yeah. The currency doesn't really matter. Actually, I just deposit money on with another broker yesterday for the sole reason to buy silver in euros.
Okay, let me give you a nice trade. Okay? You sell oil from 64.40. Zenati.
I'm gonna make only one trade, and this is buying silver.
Yeah, but Zenati, remember the number 64.30 is 64 between 64.35 and 64.45. You sell oil. Target 400 pips.
He's buying Aussie yen.
Is that XBR USD oil?
Oh fuck, dollar cat just dropped really hard. I maybe gonna get out of Aussie yen.
Euro yen.
Actually, what I want you to do, Amarov, can you chart it yourself with a horizontal line where you want to enter?
Yeah.
At your stop loss,
actually
and
have
just let
this-
me finish.
Euro
And a
yen.
green line at your take profit with the currency, like the pair you're trading, and the time frame, and post it in trading room. Just do that. It's very simple.
Sure, man. I'm so sorry to be very annoying. I will do it right.
Looks like Amarav the channel clown made money today, winking face.
Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it?
You are the channel's bitch.
And you're about to get banned.
Why is he saying clown then?
That's exactly what you're doing, mate.
I cannot read other people's minds, sorry.
You shouldn't. That's not nice.
Oh yes please.
Yeah, I wish I could read Linda's mind. But...
Well, you already disqualified yourself by saying anything is nice or not nice by calling that person a bitch. So anything you say is pointless now. It's not how society works. You cannot give the same back and then complain about it. You either give it back or you complain about it, but you cannot do both.
Oh, okay. Then he's calling me a clown. You agree about that, yeah?
I'm what?
This is part of society's ethics that we call each other clowns?
You cannot talk about ethics because you called this person a bitch and after that you complained about it. You cannot do both. Either complain about it or you fight back, but you cannot do both.
But you're biasing him, which is
I'm do what?
you are biasing him.
No, I don't.
He's just staying in the middle. He's not biasing. He's saying stick with one thing. Either complain and stick with it. Don't complain and then swear at him and call him a bitch. You can't contradict yourself. You can't stomp on someone's head and then tell someone off for stomping on your head.
Yeah, you cannot hit somebody on the street and when this person hits you back complaining that he started it. It's not how it works. That's how it works in kindergarten, but not in the real world.
Anyways, coming back to the main thing, where this is the green area where I'm intending to sell oil from, targeting the gap which is down.
And where is this area from? Because I only see a line. This has no reference to anything.
Yes, the green area where you sell, TP is yellow and
Yeah, why is the green area there?
Euro yen.
because this is a high volume cluster of
And where do you see that? Because I only see a line.
on the chart. I sent you guys the chart.
On that chart is only a green line. There is no reference.
Yeah,
There is no volume cluster to be seen. There is not even price action.
there is like a long reference out there, so to the left, so I cannot just post it in one picture.
Yeah, then post a larger time frame, then we can see what's going on. Because this chart you posted is completely meaningless. It's just a line in the middle of nowhere. Nobody knows why it's there. Like, you cannot expect people to understand what you're saying if there is no reference.
Okay, I'm sorry, and I will do it as much as I can.
Okay.
So how's your Aussie yen going?
Hasn't moved yet. But it crossed the VWAP and it retested it from above, which makes it technically a buy. And this is counter trend anyway, so it is more likely a buy than a sell.
Why did you sell it then?
Because it shows some weakness and I just plan to take it to the structural low. This is not a long-term position where I'm looking for 1,000 pips. It's just a reaction to to volume. Oh, the transfer is already out. Let's just check.
Oh yen.
Ah, maybe it's not there yet. Let's just check it. No, money is not there yet. Too bad.
I don't like this weakness it's showing. But then again, Aussie dollar made a new high, so shouldn't worry too much, I guess. Not sure, not sure.
Euro yen. Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Aussie Yen.
So close this. I don't like the way it looks at all.
Hey, would you mind telling me if my deposit will be initiated this weekend or not? It's been a week or two since I sent the request.
Today's our request. Let me just check real quick.
Euro yen,
Oh yeah, I see it.
Aussie yen,
Well, it's gonna settle when it's there. I mean, there is a rule. It shows on the transfer page that they only settle on the weekends, but they usually don't. Unless it's $1 million or something like that, they usually settle immediately.
Something wrong with chart boy.
They probably updated the system. Let me just check my Alpha account.
Alrighty, thanks.
Usually when they update, they disconnect the... Not really disconnect. When I log on, I can see that it's still connected, but I have to log on. Let me just do that right quick. Yeah, there we go. No, my Discord community is renew session. Authorize. I don't know why that happens. It happens like every 3 months or so. Alright, there we go. Manage community settings. I think they stored the settings, so there should nothing be different. Add alphabet to your community, blah blah blah. Use traditional parsing, use crypto parsing. Yeah, looks all good.
Yeah, B-bombs.
What's up?
Did you get my message today?
You what?
Did you get my message today? About Valheim.
Oh yeah, I see it. At 2 AM.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I saw you playing it and no one was in Traders talking, I was bored as shit. I just wanted to watch you play it.
Yeah, Valheim's decent. You should get it.
Yeah, but you know, I'm starting uni on Monday, so it's probably the stupidest idea.
Yeah, probably true that. It's too good. You'll get too deep into it.
Yeah.
Can you write New Kim again?
What?
Just write it in suicide.
What, the same way or not?
Yeah, the same way. That's the point. Because when I copy it, it doesn't copy the format. Alright, now it works.
I don't understand.
Like the session was expired for Discord. That's why Alpha did post this stupid message.
Alright, okay.
Because they have trigger for N, C, and P, and the bot didn't know which one we used.
Oh shit, that makes a lot more sense, okay. I didn't realize N was a command.
Yeah, if you use it in for crypto, then there is N command, but we use traditional, so we have only P and C.
And H, well, H map.
Oh no, I think I have disabled that. This is actually a paid feature. Let me just look real quick. Yeah, all my paid features are gone too. What the fuck?
Pay for it? You can get that shit for free anywhere.
Yeah, I'm also in the developers channel for Alpha. And I just, okay, let me just buy something to support you guys. And then I just paid, ordered, I think the flow. And that comes with a heat map. But now this is all disabled. Well, if they don't want my money, I cannot force them. Could add price alerts, it's $2 a month, but then people just gonna flood the bot with price alerts, but for no reason.
Euro yen.
Why doesn't it delete the chart? Damn it. It's supposed to delete the chart. I just made a Tesla chart, but it doesn't delete it.
Euro yen.
Automatically delete messages after 1 minute. There we go. Save settings.
Aussie yen.
Right, the last 6 messages should be all deleted after a minute.
Nice.
Hello.
So I purposely wrote wrong and then a chart and a price. Yeah, I guess this RCN doesn't work out. It's becoming more and more in a buy. I mean, it just went below Viva, but it was rejected.
I'm tempted to just break even, close all here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too, but my average price is like half a pip below Viva.
My average price is 84.44.
426 here. But I'm selling and you're buying.
Yeah.
I'm still in the Nasdaq still.
Thank you. Can you load up a little bit? Need this shit to go down. Not too much, so not that Sanadi gets stepped out.
Yeah, make us both some money. Thanks.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll fix that right up for you.
Alright.
Nice.
Just to the previous low, I'm gonna take profits. Sanadi is gonna scale in. Be all happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Just need to look up how to move the market with a demo account.
I need to put in a 4 billion more, a few billions more than on a demo. This is kinda hard, I tried that already.
Oh shit, I thought Amor was speaking to me, but I just had his video playing in the background.
Being scary, yeah? Oh, he left?
Yeah.
Do you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Oh, thank you. So how are you today?
Aussie yen.
Tired.
Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Except the one I typed wrong. It deleted everything.
Mine is 8 a.m. 8 and 9 minutes.
Oh, fuck. What do you win, Daniel?
Nasdaq long.
Euro yen.
Oh.
Whoa, that was not a minute. That was like 5 seconds.
Vaccine news comments from the AstraZeneca Italian unit CEO. Confirms 180 million doses will be delivered to Europe in Q2.
Ah, when I checked, I at the...
Says they're considering the possibility of administering a third dose of the vaccine. Also working on new versions of the vaccine.
When you click the reaction, it adds one reaction automatically. If you, as the one who requested it, click it, it's gonna delete it immediately.
Yeah, I figured that out a few months ago. It's pretty damn cool. Love it.
Add another one, what happens then?
Nothing, you gotta click the checkbox, yeah.
Yeah. We pumping and we dumping.
Literally, the rejection of 40 is just perfect.
BT, I came to the solid conclusion that Nasdaq is the most profitable instrument. Has movements, healthy movements.
Yeah, good stuff.
Can you just add, Zanati, can you add another reaction?
Yeah.
It's just DOGE, by the way.
I'll put on the sleepy. Okay, he doesn't go down. I tick, and he goes down. Nice.
Aussie yen.
I think maybe there's no D in it. I think it's Dogecoin. I think it's Dogecoin as in DOGE.
Oh, come on. Don't make me look it up.
It's literally Dogecoin. What the fuck? DOGE.
You gotta put in the ticker so it's against the currency.
DOGE.
Like this.
I already tried that. Swing. There we go. Oh wait, what?
Bitcoin.
Yes, I win! Finally.
Is this a big win for Michael Zanatti? Is everything coming up Millhouse?
Let's buy a boat.
Fuck yeah. Now let's go buy that island.
What are the pokies? Put it all on red.
Fuck yeah.
Your yen is down already? Not really.
Euro yen.
Sorry guys, what are you in right now?
I'm selling ASEAN, Sanate is buying ASEAN.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beerbong's buying the Nasdaq and you selling it.
No, I'm long the Nasdaq.
Oh.
I'm always long for now.
Yeah, markets never go down. Thanks to the US dollar printing machine, markets never go down.
We'll find out today. dollar index is on support. If it crashes through and the stocks rally again, then the dollar might well be fucked.
Euro yen.
Alex is trying to break the bot.
Everything's possible to.
Oh, his mic is off.
Nah,
Ah.
no, I'm trying to see the heat map. Yeah, my bad.
Wanna see a ban message?
Yeah, I just re-authorized it. For some reason, the authorization went lost.
Quite the move today on the Dow, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, this is the one to see the futures of my prop challenge. Start doing trend lines.
That's really gonna break the bond. What's up?
Damn it.
Yeah, but if I were the alpha guys, I would put some Easter egg there if somebody charts themselves.
That'd be funny as fuck.
I guess your long position is... Yeah, this is kind of trend anyway, to short ASEAN.
You know I did short it just for my buy. You saw that, yeah? I got out just at the low. I was like, fuck that.
What? I turned off the alerts. Well, why they're still...
I don't think that indices will go up today so much because there's not a pattern to detect such movements. Especially Nasdaq.
Nasdaq has some serious bearish divergence on the higher time frames. Yeah, I'm hoping they go down. Just have to see where Frankfurt goes. Swing, can I set up some price alerts?
No, I disabled it.
That'd be pretty cool if you could have an alert when Bitcoin reaches milestones and...
Yeah, but if you do it in a public channel, then everybody will do it, and we are just gonna get flooded with price alerts.
Oh, what I'm thinking is if you put the if you make a new channel and make the permissions very specific, so only certain people can access it.
Yeah, that's. I actually suggested that to the alpha guys already. That this is based on roles. So I'm gonna re-enable the alerts and then just have you have to be in a certain group to, like you have to be a 8-ball in order to trigger an alert or something like that.
Makes sense.
But this is not implemented yet. But I asked them already to do it, and they said there were some of the code that said that's actually a good idea. Because it's like limited to 40 alerts or something like that. And you know how the peeps are. If you start doing it, everybody was gonna do it.
I don't think we need more than 40 alerts. I think one for 100k on Bitcoin and one for, I don't know, 40k on the Dow, and that's about it.
BB, what do you use for your divergence for your system of trading?
MACD.
Okay. Fishmac.
I'm gonna need another coffee before I get stopped out.
Okay, enjoy the coffee.
Oh, Daniels, no hard feelings about what I wrote. We were just fucking around.
I don't mind. It's okay. Don't worry. I forgot it already.
I didn't even see what got written.
Right, enjoy the coffee, Swing. Make me one, please.
Yeah.
And send it over.
So, BB, do you put price action in the first place, or you use first of all MACD?
Price action is
Okay.
the main
I
thing.
get you now.
Sorry?
I get you now. Okay, I go to take breakfast.
Alright.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Politico, in their morning playbook, they're citing a draft summit conclusion of the EU leaders meeting. EU leaders are to say that the situation remains serious. New variants of the virus pose additional challenges, and don't dream of travelling anytime soon. EU leaders will say they must uphold tight restrictions while stepping up efforts to accelerate the provision of vaccines.
Well, there comes my stop loss. I'm gonna scan in one more time here.
Yeah, I'm still holding my short position. Until the Nasdaq breaks above this structure, there's really no point closing just yet. It's all just fluff until Frankfurt and London kick in.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go, just make a small blip to the upside to stop me out, I guess.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough
Morning,
of
baby.
this. I doubt that we can solve it.
Morning, Shark.
Been trying for so long.
I have a question about Nasdaq and gold. What is the correlation? Is it positive or negative?
Really depends on the market condition. I've seen it do both. Both of them are negatively correlated to the dollar, but they seem to have an inverse correlation in some sessions and a positive correlation in others. It's kind of confusing. I can't really keep track of it. But if you've got all the indexes and all the metals and the currency index is open, you can kind of see where the money's going at any one time. So you can have money coming out of the dollar and going into gold, or you can have money coming out of the dollar going into stocks, or you can have both. You know, it's kind of difficult to derive a correlation there.
Yeah, I started looking at the two because I heard you always looking at gold and comparing things. This I was trying to understand. So thank you anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too many fundamentals involved.
It's even if there is a correlation, I'm too stupid to understand it, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, there is a correlation for sure, but this is just not on a small time frame.
Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion I came to as well. Just not worth looking into.
What's going on with my neighbor? I'm back in a second.
You could try looking at the bonds too. They have a negative correlation that's pretty strong still with the 10-year US Treasury bonds on gold.
I try so hard to just ignore bonds because I understand them, but I don't understand them as well as I want to. And a lot of people in this Discord do understand them really, really well. And I just can't be arsed learning about them. I don't really know much about them.
Yeah, I'm also lazy. Don't even want to know what is bonds.
I know what they are in practicality, but I've just never even looked into trading or investing.
Gold down right now?
Yeah, it's struggling to take the 1-800, and that's where the max pain is on the options. I think that's why just Frankfurt dumped it, because it's struggling at 1-800.
It's not a big range. It's a $10 range between the 1805 and the 1795. But London,
No, it's actually
Frankfurt,
1800.
London will break it.
Yeah, it's 1800 and 1795. Don't look at the other. The other ones are just noise. I've always been saying to look at the quarters. It's just 1795 and 1800. Simple.
I know the bonds are up. I just looked at them, so gold must be down somewhat. Yeah.
Yeah, the max pain on gold today is 1-800. Let's say this week, because that's where the volume is on for the whole week. So if we bounce up from 1-800, we're going up, and now we're still trading down. So if we pass 1795, we're going down.
Yeah. Really, still really pissed off about that silver trade. It just completely wipes me out and then went straight back up.
Yeah, I was awake. I was jumped and then went up. Yeah, what happened?
I don't know, it was all in one candle. It happened in a split second.
Yeah, and I was thinking about buying the dip, but with my mind looking at gold, I just said don't bother about it. So
No, I did the
think about
exact
buying
same
the
thing.
dip. It's happened.
I
Yeah.
was on the button, but then I thought, you know what? If it's gonna dig this deep, it could probably just push further into, you know, towards the session, because that was the major support that it broke, and then it just went straight back above. I was like, oh shit, I could have had that so easy.
Yeah, yesterday for the first time I traded Nasdaq, and I bought the dip, and the fucker just went up. I took profits too early, then that's my first trade on Nasdaq. So I'm just like wiping my mouth now. So I'm trying to trade Nasdaq now.
You ever look at a Renko chart and think it'd be so easy to just make an algo system with this? It's just so simple and clean.
Nah, I tried it. I mean, you still run into some issues.
Yeah, the main issue being I don't know how to code.
Yeah, I mean, well, I did. There was something with, I mean, what was it? But like, to what degree of profitability are you looking at? Let me pull up.
It's way too late for me to start answering questions like that.
I think the best we could do was like almost a 1-to-1. Right? The point is, I could manually outdo the algo to a certain. What does work is get the algo, make all the profits. If it starts to perform bad, turn it off. Or if it gets itself into a bad. Because what I was doing was I was running 2 EMAs on a Renko, which I optimized, like running some tests. And then I would just, whenever the EMAs to cross on the Renko, and just stay above.
Right.
But there's just not one optimal like Renko pip chart that works consistently throughout the entirety of like 6 months. So sometimes the 2 performs better than the 1, or the 1 point performs better than the 3, and stuff like that. Yeah, during Asia session you'll get wrecked too. You have to turn off the bot during the Asia session and just turn it on during London and New York.
This is why I had a friend in Australia who's really into machine learning and AI, and he could basically incorporate it into pretty much anything he did, and he was using it to basically minimize the margin of error on bets being placed on the dog races, and he was doing really fucking well. And it kind of got me thinking about machine learning and learning what kind of parameters it should. So say if you incorporated it into machine learning, making it so it can learn what kind of parameters are best suited for different kinds of market conditions, so it's always adjusting and evolving and making itself safer and making itself better.
Yeah, that's.
And I
that
don't
would
know
take
if it's
some-
I don't know if it's a part of this someone's actually dived deep into.
That would take some serious cash.
Not necessarily.
I mean, you know the people that are gonna be able to do this or something, like personally.
Yes. I've seen him do it. Not applicable to this specifically, but the whole machine learning thing. It's open source. You can access it at any time, and you can code it into more or less anything. I just have no clue about coding, but this guy does. But he has no clue about trading, but I do.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting to see.
That'd be brilliant, but the trouble is he's in Sydney.
Some online Zoom meetings.
I'm pretty sure he's doing telemarketing at the moment. Because we both got fired from the same job at the same time.
Oh, you were working with him over there?
Yeah, so he was my manager at this hostel that we worked at before it got shut down for COVID.
Wait, did you stop your traveling right when COVID started? Like you came back?
No. So I was, say COVID hit in March, I was working as a night manager in a hostel in Sydney. And COVID hit, and we had to close down. And because I was living there as well, along with all the other people who worked there, we had to kind of think, oh fuck, well this place is closing in 2 days, we've got to find somewhere to live. So a bunch of us just went and got an apartment in the middle of Sydney and just shared the rent. And I stayed there for like 4 or 5 months and then went home when I ran out of money and ran out of visa.
Oh man. And it's like you did like a work program or something, right? That allowed you to stay there or something like that in Australia?
Well, it's like, it's not really a work program. It's like the way their visas work. It's if you want to stay there for a year, you've got to do. Wait, so they've got a visa system that's essentially based on manual labor. So you can go for your first year, but if you want a second year, you've got to do 3 months of farm work in your first year. And then if you want your third year, you've got to do 6 months of construction work in your second year. Or some bullshit like that. I mean, I guess I can understand why they do it. And in fairness, it's a pretty cool system. But it's weird.
Yeah, never heard of that. I don't know a lot about this. So do they have like, Zanati's from Australia. They have like work issues over there? Like,
what's up? Yeah, you can get work visas. My brother's partner's trying to get hers extended.
But like, why specifically? Like, people don't want to work in the fields, or?
No, I mean, her visa's expiring in a few weeks, and she's trying to get she's about to get a doctorate and go into that field. So she's gonna try and apply for the work visa, which I don't know too much about it, but apparently it's not working out too well because she doesn't. What am I speaking? I'm speaking shit. Because she doesn't have the doctorate yet. She's getting it in a few weeks, which is when her visa expires. So they're now telling her, well, you can go for a partner visa, but it's going to cost her and my brother $5,000 each.
Interesting. So if you were to go back beer bongs under like this work program, you would have to do construction work?
I would have to write an email to the Australian government to get let back into the country, because essentially I did the first working holiday visa, but didn't do any farm work because by the time it got round to me doing farm work to get my second year, all the state borders had closed to stop people, traveling between states, because Melbourne is full of fucking idiots who like to go out without masks. Isn't that right, Zanati?
Yes.
You people, you ruined my traveling.
Well, not really.
You're responsible.
I was gonna get farm work.
All my fault.
I'm just trying to make a living out here.
It was weird, like when I was traveling north for like my last 2 weeks in Australia. It was like this great migration north to get to Brisbane before the borders shut again, because all the farm work's in Brisbane. That's like where it's hottest and where all the fruit goes. It's like every single person that I talked to is like, oh yeah, migrating north, we're all going to Brizzy. We're going to fucking, what's the state called? Queensland.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
What are the markets doing?
They're just chilling in the same spot for the past 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can see. Let me see if there's something to scalp real quick.
Just short a few 100,000 lots of Nasdaq, please.
Yeah, this is very likely gonna stop me out. I see on shorts.
Where's your stop?
Bye. 552.
Oh, 552 is pretty safe.
The Aussie dollar and the Nikkei is hovering above the VWAP. That's why ASEAN goes freaking nowhere. It went up 5 pips. 7-ish.
Hey, BB. Nasdaq, 133.50, that's the max pain on Nasdaq. That's where the most volume is for the week. So if we break that up, we're going up.
There's the thought. Let's stick some volume information on this chart. I don't do that enough.
Yeah. 133.50. That's the one we're looking, because if it's on a bullish run, if we break that, we're going up.
God damn, volume profiles make my chart so laggy. What are you trying to fix there, Zanati?
Trying to find the right screw that fits this little motor. It's for a nasty helicopter. And I did the idiot thing of when I took it all apart, I kind of just put the screws in the pile. So.
Did you say it wasn't turning?
So the first one I put in it went in, but it wouldn't come out. And then the second one I tried went in and out really nicely. But then I have this other one that's slightly thicker, and I'm about to try that. And if that also works,
just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hours, we at the European Futures Open. Additionally, we do have the German JFK Consumer Confidence Report for March, minus 14.0 expected versus the prior reading of minus 15.6. That's what we're seeing a range of minus 17.0 to minus 9.8.
Are you trying to unscrew the screws, or are you trying to unscrew the brass thing in the middle?
For February set for release, a prior reading of 96.2. And from Sweden, the FSA will be publishing their bank capital requirements.
Okay, so the black motor, there's 4 holes on it. Don't worry about that little pinion there. So can you see where the other 2 holes are in the first photo?
I can.
Yep. So the first screw I put in, as you can see, it's in there. That won't screw out. The second photo, or the third one, that's a little bit of a thinner screw, so it's got a smaller pitch diameter. And that one went in and out nicely. But I have this third screw, which I haven't sent a photo yet, that also fits. It's a little bit tighter to put in. It seems a bit more sturdy. Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of going around in circles here, thinking which one's the best fit. Because I need
If
to
in
buy
doubt,
some.
just duct tape it.
Yeah, something that goes around at like 8,000 RPM.
Duct tape's OP. Don't knock it.
So basically, this is what I can buy, but I don't want to spend $9. I'd rather go to Bunnings and spend $1.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who spends that much money on screws?
Exactly. Now, so the first one I put in is the one at the top. You can see how how large the pitch diameter is, which is the width in between each of the peaks. And then the ones on the right, you can see that they're much thinner. But then there's also 3 on the bottom, which are slightly thinner, and they also fit. It's just, I don't know which one's the best thing, because something that's going at like 8,000 RPM or something, you want to have the right screw, because if you get a little vibration when flying a bloody 3D helicopter, it'll bloody go crazy. And you'll crash it.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and of course on any website, they won't tell you what the actual sizes of these screws are, because they want you to buy the whole pack.
Oof, you went robot. Minute.
So what was that?
What was that bot, Alex? Oh fuck yeah, Squad V2 dropped. Finally.
What does that mean? As in a new game or an update?
Squad version 2. Fuck
So
is
a
that
new
noise?
game.
What? Oh, forgot my. Smartwatches trip me the fuck out. They start vibrating, and I never expect it. So Squad basically just.
Oh. Sorry, you go ahead.
Yeah. No, I don't even wear it. It's just on my desk, and it just started fucking vibrating.
I was gonna say, hey, it shows that your location was in your house from like 1 a.m. to 2 a.m., but it shows you ran 10,000 miles. What happened there?
I don't know. It's just been. I don't even see a point in owning this. I don't even fucking wear it. Trouble is, tech progresses so fast these days, you can't even sell unused tech. Because you're just gonna get nothing back for it.
True.
Like, who wants a Fitbit from 2 years ago? There should have been like 6 generations of Fitbit since then.
Yeah, right. No, I know it. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It's like got one new feature and it's like, oh, I can't get the old one. Nah, can't.
Nasdaq's trying to shake me out of the trade. Alright, 5 minutes till Frankfurt.
Yes, I found a photo of the bottom of it, and I can tell just from the tip of the screw which one it is. Okay, I've got it now. Sick.
As well from Turkey, the economic confidence reading for February, prior of 96.2. 1 minute to go now. Seconds.
Watch me get whipsawed out of this trade.
I should probably exit Aussie. Yeah.
Minus 12.9 for GFK consumer confidence out of Germany with a power vision of minus 15.5. Economic confidence at 95.8. From the German at GFK consumer sentiment reading, minus 12.9, better than expected, minus 14.3, with a power vision of minus 15.5.
Nasdaq's giving me my signal to get out, and I'm still here. I don't know why.
I have the same on ASEAN, just back. You see the Aussie dollar trying, and ASEAN is actually made a new high already. I really should get out of there.
Oh, this watch needs to stop vibrating. Jesus Christ.
I bought this fucking vape juice, but it tastes like ass. But I'm craving nicotine, so it's fucking shit.
Bitcoin.
can't buy good vape juice online these days, so I've got to go to the store. And the fucking store's closed because of lockdown. So I've got to settle for this really shit one from the petrol station.
No, I went to a vape shop and the guy mixed it with nicotine for me, just 3 milligrams per mil. But I don't know, the vape juice I selected it's mango, peach, and guava, but it just tastes like fucking Panadol. Literally, like as a kid, that liquid Panadol that you drink, it's disgusting.
Three milligrams is tiny.
Yeah. Going down from 6.
If I can go to the actual vape shop, then I usually get 20.
It depends what size vape you have. I've got a pretty powerful one. Do you? Or do you just have a little pod thing? Because that makes it
Bigger than a Juul.
Yeah, but how powerful? Like in watts?
I don't fucking know. I just picked it up for like $30 and didn't think about it.
Yeah, okay. Because when you go up higher watts, like, say if mine's 3 times as much watts as yours, I'm gonna have 3 times as much vapor, so 3 times as much nicotine per hit. So you take that into consideration.
Nikkei really looks like it's gonna go down. I don't fucking trust it.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm like $29 in a loss. Who's gonna pay that? I have to scam somebody to get the money back. Come on, that was funny.
Can't be saying shit like that. Singapore regulators are gonna come after you.
No, some YouTuber is gonna come after me. That's gonna be a lot more fun.
Which YouTubers have been coming after you recently?
None yet. I'm working on that.
What if YX3 was an undercover YouTuber all this time?
Yeah, probably. That would make a lot of sense, actually.
Imagine.
Euro yen.
Yo, Toby, check, hold on my beer. That's one.
Oh, look at the DAX! Do you see the DAX?
That's brutal.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
do the same. And that's $100 just.
Yeah, $100 in like 2-3 minute candles.
That's not $100. That's $20.
Oh shit. Seriously? I'm that blind? Yeah, my bad. 20, yeah. But still impressive. And it just turned green again. I'm gonna get so stopped out.
I want to be optimistic, but it's not looking good.
Doesn't.
The DAX can't break through. And the Russell's still perched up there.
Yeah, we need another 30 minutes for the pre-market. And I guess we're not gonna have that.
I just need the Nikkei to take a shit.
DAX.
So when are we taking down Amarov's YouTube channel for copyright infringement?
That's so evil.
Wait, he's got a YouTube channel?
It's very simple, Swing. You just need to put your logo on one of your charts, he copies it, and then boom, you got him.
Yeah, but he doesn't do that, right?
Euro yen.
Ah, but if you put one of your... If you put your logo on one of your charts and he copies it.
What's his YouTube?
I think someone sent it to me. PFX24 Central. Very memorable. Well done, Amarov.
Wait, that's the same as his Instagram account name.
Telling you, starting a trading institution. He's gonna be the next Anton Creel or whatever his fucking name is.
Oh god, stop it. Oh,
yeah, that dense cunt who's never actually traded.
Yeah, ASEAN just keeps going up. I'm gonna make another test flight.
Enjoy.
The drone addiction's gotten that bad.
It just doesn't fly right. It's taking weeks already because I actually have to trade and run the company and whatnot. So I have to make a change and make a test flight, analyze it, make another change. This is taking for fucking ever. So if I'm in a slow grinding trade, it's just perfect. Like I make the change, save it, walk to the playground, and make the test flight, and I'm back in 5 minutes.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
It's just fun.
Yeah, you should probably just give the fun to me and retire and fly drones.
Yeah, you need to do something to get some
Euro yen.
contrast in your life. Sitting here since years doing nothing else than trading.
Yeah, it's good to pick up a hobby every now and again.
That's exactly why I want my bloody motor to come, so I've got something to tinker with and fly.
You just need to manage your time, and then not that you only fly. Like I said, I just made an adjustment on the settings. I walk to the playground, fly a battery empty, and come back. No, and then whatever.
I'm back on the track. See a major fluctuation happening. Okay.
Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
Am I tripping or did I just tear armor off again?
Yeah, you did. I may have played it.
You're tripping.
Are you sick, cunt? You can't be doing that to me. I got so confused there. I thought I still had this video open or something.
No.
He's not there anymore. He probably got margin call already because RCN went up 4 pips. By the way, the DAX just broke the VWAP.
Yeah, it's not gonna last. Unless the other is gonna make a move.
Your yen's already dipping down. Then again.
Turn to the political space now, and as we lead up to next week's budget announcement from the Treasury. Politico good morning, commenting from Treasury insiders as they did steer playbook towards today's story by The Sun as an accurate reflection of where Chancellor Sunak's budget preparations are heading. As a reminder, in The Sun last night was here that next week's budget will be an expensive and painful sandwich of giveaways and tax hikes, accompanied by a dated journalism adding there. So further reaction to the budget as Politico report a government source saying that action needs to be taken now, not November and not next year, saying that the budget will make a start on that stabilisation and it can't go the whole way on one fiscal event, but it will be making a start.
DAX. Euro Yen.
Die, pound yen, die. It's not going anywhere, pound yen, huh? Don't know what it's waiting for.
Waiting for you to get out of the trade.
What?
Waiting for you to get out of the trade.
Yeah, giving people second chances. This is your chance. Get now before I fuck you up.
It's gonna force you out of the trade and then hit your target. That's the way with pound.
Yeah. Yeah, I sold it when it did the spike up. I was long and sold out at 150 and then sold it out and took profit at 149.50. So I'm actually thinking it might go up to, let me check. The last weekly point of control is at 151.56 if they continue, if the yen continues selling up. So the possible last move should be around 151.560. That's why I'm not thinking of shorting it. But if I'm thinking of shorting it, it will be below 149.500 for a good swing trade.
It'd be a lot cooler if the yen. Wait, no. Yeah, I need the yen to keep going up.
Yeah, I don't know why they're selling the yen that much, eh?
Well, I mean, I can think of a reason. There's more stimulus coming in the US, so eyes are on US stocks. And that liquidity's got to come from somewhere.
I went into the middle of the video, beer bongs, 8 lots on a 10k account. Oh god.
This guy is just a pro.
It's giving me anxiety.
It's genius. Wait, I don't believe that. How can you even trade 8 lots on a 10k account?
Sorry, I fucked up.
Wait, no, very easily. I just realized.
Yeah, he's got. Yeah, you can.
He'll be 1 to 500.
Pound yen.
He's got more than 8 lots. He's got 8 lots in gold and a couple of lots on the S&P.
DAX.
Oh, 8 ounces, you mean? That's not very much.
He's got it in. Wait. I'll send a screenshot.
Because different brokers have different lot sizes for gold, and it's kind of confusing. So you have like a lot, and some people consider a lot to be an ounce, and some people consider a lot to be 100 ounces or 1,000 ounces. It's a little bit. I haven't found a solid answer.
Check your DM.
Yeah, see, it's MetaTrader. I've got fucking no clue. Yeah, I think that's just 1 ounce.
see where he's got his size 2, the commission's $14. If you know what broker he's on, we can calculate that.
Simpler way of going about it would be looking at the margin and then looking at the margin level,
400%.
which is very low.
Yeah.
Very low.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, in that case, they are not lots.
Right, so 2 lots of.
See, currently my margin level is over 13,000.
Wait, no, so $14 commission.
Yeah.
Because we're at
A lot
the
must be
Chinese
100
forum,
ounces.
we have started the daily briefing.
Look at it, 14 commission for 2. So one, whatever the size is, 1 lot or 1 ounce, the commission's 7. Because he's got the 2 there.
And I reckon it's 7 cents per ounce. I'm gonna look at my IC markets. I'm too baked to fucking doing this. So it's AUDJPY. Commission, so it's $30 per mil. Yeah, so a lot size is 100 ounces. So he's trading 600 ounces there.
Fuck.
On a 10k account. Oh no, it's even more. Yeah, no, it's 800 ounces.
800.
It's fucking crazy. What's he thinking? Does he just YOLO every trade? Is that how he operates?
I think so.
And is he on demo or is he live?
Good question.
Because I refuse to believe he survived on live that long.
Yeah, he's showing no emotion. Yeah, bullshit.
Dex.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, we've made a new high.
Pound yen.
S&P on VWAP.
Cable.
Moment of truth. If the Russell breaks this, it's just free fall. It looks so good for a drop.
What's this? Sorry, what are you referring to?
The indexes in general, but specifically the Russell.
2,000 companies, US 2,000.
So it's rejecting the 2300 zone, and if it drops below VWAP and breaks 2290, then it could be pretty red today. But it always looks like that for the indexes before they start shooting up, and it's fucking bullshit. And get run over so many times.
See, I've always wanted the Aussie dollar to go up so I can buy American things cheap. but then I realized I'm trading on a American dollar prop account, so I want Aussie dollar to shit itself.
And also, unless you're buying, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of products, you're not really going to notice the comparative difference.
Let's say the difference between 75 cents and 80 cents of the dollar, and you're spending $1,000. That's like a $50 difference.
Yeah, but that change in value isn't really realized by you because you'll be buying in Aussie dollars anyway.
Fair. Alright, I'll be back in 10.
Alright.
Comments out of China that US efforts to alter the global supply chains are not realistic.
The 30s through, the 500s through, DAX is through, Russell's through. And I'm on the Nasdaq, which is still green. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm not stopped out yet. The market casually waited for me, huh? I'm gonna scale in.
Looks like the 500's leading the herd. And it's going down. And the dollar index is
Scale in
recovering.
10.
Dollar index looks like it's making a really nice recovery actually. V-shaped off of support.
It's right at the weaver.
Scale in 5.
So BP, do you think DAX will go down now?
I don't know, I haven't looked at DAX, I've just got it on my
Nasdaq.
screener.
Oh, I just got a WhatsApp message from my account manager at Skilling.
Okay.
What did he say?
I don't know, she just wrote hello Mario. Maybe she just realized that I blew the account.
How did that even happen? What possessed you to YOLO everything that you made to rebuy?
Well, there was some news. Elon did some nonsense about Dogecoin, and then it caused Tesla to go down, and I just bought the dip. And then there was some extra news going on yesterday night before the opening, and I just added to the position, like, I don't know, I at least tripled it, and then Tesla gapped down like $100.
How much better would it be if you could blame Thoraxel for this? But you fucking can't. He had no hand in this. He made the call that gave you that 1000%.
So I lost like 17 grand in like one tick.
That's fucked. I need it for coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna get so stopped out. Oh no, she's just asking about my deposit. Oh, come on. Pound yen is dropping like a stone and ASEAN is still going up. Seriously, look at that. What the fuck? The DAX is down, Nikkei is down, Nasdaq is down. Oh no, the Nikkei is still green. But it's gonna cross in a second. Everything is going down and ASEAN is still going fucking up. But now my average price is above Viva because I scaled in. Like half a pip above Viva.
Euro dollar.
Maybe less.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, we finally.
Yeah, I'm gonna get so stopped out in a second.
Yeah, I'm hoping this just keeps going down, doesn't turn around.
Yeah, it's gonna go down, but it's gonna stop me out first.
Well, that's implied, of course. Now that wick is fairly indicative for me on Aussie yen. It looks bearish. And just as I say that, it starts going up.
Oh, dollar cat looks so nice for a short, but it's too late. Euro yen bouncing off the Viva. Oh, I'm so toast. And it's my first trade. I'm 2 hours and 8 minutes into the session. Haven't made any money. What's going on? Get rich quick doesn't work like that.
It doesn't? Well,
don't tell anybody. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out on ASEAN. It's gonna go straight up now. Nikkei is holding the wave up. There comes my stop loss. Fuck it, I'm gonna close it. Yeah, closing.
T1. Hedge all.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna take a double loss.
Scale in 25. Scale in 25. Scale in 25. Scale in 10.
Hey, down we go.
Yep, I just reversed, so sure we're gonna go down.
I reckon we should all just collectively give up on Forex and follow hit the bids
reading of 92
index calls.
expected to remain unchanged from the prior, while Reuters seeing a range of 89 to 94.
He day trades too. Shut up.
Yeah, but he doesn't really touch Forex. He usually just trades indexes.
Yeah. Well, stocks directly. Okay, Q and. I don't think it really trades it down.
No, he just likes to make outlandish calls about it.
Yeah, but he's usually spot on.
Yeah, exactly.
Like calling 20,000, now 20,000, 4 years in advance and hit it 3 days off.
It's crazy.
I enter buy silver at 27.978. She it.
I'm just doing a revenge trade real quick.
To be honest, after the week
5.
I've had, every trade I do is a revenge trade.
Oh fuck you. Pound going down, euros going back down, and the DAX is dropping. This is gonna hurt twice now. Maybe the $1 saves my ass, which I doubt. Yeah, no.
Dollar CAD.
And dollar CAD is back in the Viva. Fuck, this is gonna go down now for real, huh?
Euro dollar.
Jack Hoddle.
Yeah, this is gonna turn here.
What do you think we're going up? The dollar's still on a pretty strong bull move.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, the dollar's got a fair bit of room to the upside.
This is further from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, reacting to the media report that China gave US diplomats COVID-19 tests, saying that China never asked US diplomat personnel to do these swabs.
Euro dollar.
I think this is a turning point for the DAX. Going long here at 5 minutes.
What are you doing, sir?
Just over 3 minutes time now to the release of the February French Consumer Confidence, a reading of 92 expected.
Who's sexing their PC with a USB stick? Swing. Can I mute stream chat?
What the fuck? Fucking Windows! Never mind, I give up. Let's try my Mac.
Test, test, test.
Work.
Doesn't work, sorry.
Yeah, I must be hearing things.
Fuck, like ever since the storm, like my fucking internet just goes fucking out whenever it wants to.
get fiber.
Yeah, let me show you what it shows, and like I have to reboot my
Any
modem.
idea about gold?
Yo, beer bongs. I skip forward to the end, and he's in about
10 seconds.
He's in 1,600 contracts.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
91 reading for the
Oh,
French
right, yeah.
consumer confidence,
That's terrible.
below the expected reading of 92.
Who's in 1600 contract?
He's got a margin level of 300%.
Like right now, or in one of the videos?
No, I'm watching one of his videos on YouTube.
What asset?
Guess. Take a wild guess.
Gold.
Yes.
The hedge fund's not gonna like that email.
Well, Nasdaq's cleared VWAP. That means I can fire up Valheim.
And that means I'm gonna have a double dose.
What the fuck is that video? Beer bongs, oh my god.
Can you share please the video?
Great.
Where is it?
Scale in 10.
Wow, it worked for 2 seconds. Come on, seriously. The USB device could not be connected. Oh, fuck off.
This video made my day. About Corona.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hours as we wait the European cash equity open. For the start of the day, we do have the Swedish Economic Tendency Survey report released for February, a reading of 100.0 previously, while the consumer confidence reading 93.1 previously. The manufacturing confidence seasonally adjusted from Sweden, a prior of 113.3. Additionally, we do have the Spanish PPI numbers for January, with month-to-month 1% previously, and year-on-year minus 1.4.
Should have just shot it all I can, huh? We'll be done already.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Yeah.
Oh shit, damn.
I should have bought the...
Actually, I said it when it went to the VWAP. That's on me.
Scale in 5.
Dollar CAD's there. This might be the turning point on Aussie yen. Maybe I should just...
Yeah.
But
Same idea here.
it's difficult because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Target's 15 pips up. Nah, but Aussie dollar's made a new high. I'm gonna hold.
Then I enable trailing stop.
Oh, Nasdaq keeps going down. That's nice.
Yeah, the DAX too. That's why the yen pairs don't move. Dollar yen should move nicely, not down. But I don't do dollar yen. But just for the sake of the argument, let's have a quick look.
Don't do it. It's gonna suck you in.
No, it doesn't go anywhere too. Odd.
Dollar index has fallen back to support.
Yeah, that's good for me. Come on! Dollar cat breakout. Just for once, do something meaningful.
Oh shit. Yeah, right.
Yeah, looks like ASEAN is gonna turn here. Where are my smokes?
Just this resistance here lines up so fucking well with bloody R1. And that's why I want it.
Oh, I have the same, Sonate.
Yeah, that's my target, R1.
But I have a few other ones as well. I mean, it's the same idea, it's just more complicated because I don't really know. This looks really like it's gonna turn any minute. That's why I just mapped out anything that makes remotely sense. But the target is much higher. Yeah, the absolute target will be almost R1. But I doubt that is gonna happen.
Currently, I'm only putting my TP at R2 right now, just because of what happened yesterday where it hit my TP and like the momentum just came in and I didn't have time to TSL it. So I'm just putting it higher, and if the momentum comes in, I'm just gonna hit that one TSL.
Yeah, it's basically the same what you have. I just have some, my target line, the green one is more conventional, crossing a few of the wicks, and the main line is the gray one, which is the same as you have. And that's gonna, if it's gonna take another 30-ish minutes, it's gonna line up with R1.
Yep.
3 minutes now until the top of the hour. Again, winning the Swedish Economic Tendency Survey for February, a prior reading of 100.0. Additionally, the Spanish PPI number set for release.
Dollar CAD is at a low.
London pre-market. Feel like
And it made a new low.
whip me out of Nasdaq.
Dollar CAD short was the easiest trade ever. I'm fucking around with RCN.
Oh, you could look at Eurodollar.
Oh yeah, Euro along the same.
Oh.
Whoa! What's going on? Party time, huh?
I think the Amarov hedge fund just got stop lost.
Ah, okay.
I think the Amarov hedge fund just filed for bankruptcy.
That explains a lot.
Oh, we got pre-market in 2 minutes.
No, that's
London pre-market, that is. Nah, it can't be. It's like 8 o'clock here.
It's the main market.
London
It's
is
the main
I
market.
am watching you.
Pound yen.
I thought London opened at 9 or 8:30.
Cable.
Oh, it's opening at 7 PM where I am, and that's in 2 minutes.
Oh. I should think about getting out of Nasdaq or hedging it here.
Come on GBP. Please turn around.
Yeah, same. I just had like 0.5 of my profits wiped out.
I'm floating 0.3. I'm just trying to slowly work back the losses.
So disappointing. Your GPP CAD hits the stop loss by half a pip and it gets the target. Risk reward 3-1. Come on, man, this is unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't do
It's
CAD
going.
yen either. For exactly that reason, actually. It's just a pain in the butt.
Pound CAD, sterling CAD.
Yeah, I should take profit. Yeah, it's the first target now.
Stop being logical.
Yeah, I'm gonna TSL 3.
T3.
I'm gonna do T1 if it has a bit of a bump. Hold on.
Unless DXY rejects right here.
T3. DAX.
This could go very wrong.
Panya menu.
DAX just poking at the VWAP, so it's probably gonna go down a little bit.
Now London opens.
T3.
Yeah, in about a minute.
103.6 for the Swedish Economic
T3.
Tendency Survey, while consumer confidence at 97.5, manufacturing confidence at 114.6. Turn to Spain and the PPI numbers, month-to-month 3.4%, and Power Vision lower at 0.9, while the year-on-year figure at 0.9% to Power Vision of -1.5%.
Well, the DAXs really want to go, huh? But it's just opening volatility.
So an update
Fuck
as
it,
well
I'm just
from
one
Sweden
tier
is the same
selling. I
flaking
don't
that's
care.
seen at 3.7%
Yeah, I guess that's a good
in the 12
idea.
months, versus the prior 3.8% seen in January.
Come on, make one pip up so it can just... No, come on.
Seeing some early gains
Stops
for
on.
Euro now. Benefiting from
I'm
that
gonna go for a
broader
casual
dollar
walk to the
weakness as
bathroom.
Eurodollar now rising 0.2% early in the session, currently trading on a 1.2189, as reaching the
Enjoy.
highest since January at 22nd.
DAX is falling back. I'm closing.
Close all.
Axe is getting volatile, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm closing. It's probably gonna go up, but I don't
Power
care.
Vision's coming through for the Swedish Economic Tendency
I don't need a
Service.
fuck you from
Survey
London.
is revised higher at 100.9 from the prior of 100 flat, while consumer confidence is well revised higher.
Oh,
at
fuck me. Look at that. It's gonna go straight to the
I'm not stopped out yet. What?
Fuck!
I'm still trailing. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna make T5 or something like that.
I'm T1ing.
Yeah, make it. Give it room.
No, fuck that. I want to get the fuck out of this.
Get out now. How about that? Oh, fuck. I closed it and it shot right up. Well, 0.15% profit. Who cares?
Happened. I started like fuck.
We all blew our accounts right now.
Okay.
Volatility.
Oh, when did it reverse? I didn't put the reverse in the log. 15:30.
Nice. Goes up.
It did sound like we were at a casino or something for a minute. Close.
It's gonna go straight to R1 without me.
It's like the indices are holding back.
Do you know why they're holding back or no?
And there's a target. Are you out? It's an idea.
I'll
Yeah.
some other
Alright.
where you can learn something. In my opinion.
You know how you said you should just get out now? I'm just like, fuck it, close. Okay, that's my target now. Shit.
Yeah, that's mine too. It's right at it.
X.
So I missed out on 30 pips. Who cares?
So, BP, this is the market structure I've been talking about. Like, this is the first shoulder, then the head, and the second shoulder. If the first shoulder is a lower price than the second shoulder, then it's going up, more likely. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I understand market structure just fine.
Mhm.
It's just when you ask, why is it hesitating?
Yeah, it's very
You know,
simple.
I just, well, it's not. It's. My point is, you know, I'm not at the helm of all this money that's moving around. There's no real way for us to know exactly why
Psychedelic
it's
head
moving.
and shoulder.
Sorry.
We can just
Linda?
take guesses at it. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
I just saw Swing's post.
Sorry, you manually closed all, yeah, Swing?
Yeah, I said when it crossed my first target, I set the trailing stop at 3, just like you did. And then
1.
went back down, and then I saw the DAX is pulling back really hard. Oh, fuck that, I'm out.
Yeah, fair.
Well, I knew it's gonna go down for a little and then go up again, but it's all relative to the market structure. I noticed personally that indices are more filled with patterns like head and shoulders than Forex, and they are simpler to trade in my opinion.
Head and shoulders usually have shitty risk reward.
Okay, mine not.
Dollar index is right on support. If it ticks any further down, it's broken.
Yeah, Alex is pretty much holding the crown on early exits.
Yeah, that was terrible. I still have it. I guess.
Yeah, that was an epic. That was an epic move. Like, I don't know, 40 euros or 50, something like that. In like a second. Alright, I'm gonna make another test flight. I'm back in a second.
Alright, catch you soon.
Must be getting some good exercise, just running to the park and back.
Yeah, right. I have to keep up somehow because I bought my wife a Apple Watch and now she's doing fitness all day.
It's alright, just put it on your right arm, have a wank, and be like, hey, look, I ran 5 miles today. Sorry, I had to.
That reminds me of an episode of Big Bang Theory where they build a machine for the Fitbit.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex. Oh, Alex. Oh. Oh. That hurts.
Yeah, memories.
Nasdaq and the dollar are going down. I don't like this one bit.
I thought you were short on the Nasdaq.
I am short on the Nasdaq, but this is just confusing. The dollar's just broken support, yet Nasdaq's falling.
DAX too. And ASEAN is still going up.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the London session, where nothing fucking makes sense.
Exactly, that's why I don't trade that crap. I'm gonna take my 1.15 and call it a day.
Ah, you're not. You're gonna go and fly your drone, and then you're gonna come back, and then you're gonna trade some indexes.
Shush!
This isn't me trying to sway you, this is just what's gonna happen. You know, this is prophecy. You're gonna go to the park, gonna start flying your drone. After half an hour you'll think, fuck me, I'm bored. Then you'll come home and then start trading indexes.
I know, I was gonna take, I don't know, 3 minutes, I'd just take one battery.
Are you down, Swingy?
Wingy.
You down today or up?
I'm up, and by the way, I have a public log. I'm streaming live on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
He's watching us.
I'm gonna buy the shit out of pound yen, man. This is just going up to like 2,000. yen is like weaker than my, I don't know.
Amro, are you trading demo or live?
I'm trading FTTC.
Are you trading demo or live?
Live, bro.
Alright,
Why?
got there in the end.
Yeah, Toby. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Michael.
What do you mean I'm trading demo, man? This does not make
I
any
was
sense.
asking you a question.
Yeah, but
I
like,
wasn't saying you were trading demo.
This was hurtful.
It's not.
Man,
Jesus.
you know, the dollar, I mean the gold, freaking A, you know, like it's made like it went and retraced 38%, did not retrace to 50%, and boom, down. You know, I was so wanting it to retrace to 50% from that strong move from on the 5 minutes. And bro, this is-
Amarav contrarian indicator still working.
What? Linda, why don't you just come up and speak to us like a normal human being rather than trying to throw senseless comments, you know? Dude, I have like 15 lots orders on pound yen. I'm so by this.
I would rather hide in the shadows.
Where's your stop loss, Amarov?
Stop loss, hold on.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot you. Yeah, right.
So naughty.
Are you mocking me?
No, I forgot you don't use stop losses.
No, I do use stop loss. Okay, to be honest,
Where's your stop loss?
if it
On top.
breaks, just hold on, let me speak, man. You don't like.
I'm seeing
We'll
US
cut
futures
you.
pairing their
Right.
funds this morning
So,
as higher yields are
if
starting
it
to see some
breaks,
spillovers.
for me,
The
if
S&P
it
500 index
breaks,
futures are racing this morning's
149,
gains, trading
800,
unchanged.
I'm gonna close 50%. Okay? If it doesn't break it, then I'm staying in. Okay? My stop
Need to build bot for getting in contrarian when Amarav speak.
149, 730.
What account size are you on?
100k.
You're trading 100k live.
Yeah.
Let me just calculate the drawdown on that.
Yeah, I have 15 lots on.
So you have, so you've got a $6,000, so 6% risk on the trade.
Yeah, either take it or lose it.
You're crazy.
If you win, you gotta win with glory. If you lose, you gotta lose with glory. You understand?
Amro, I feel like you'd have more fun if you just went to a casino and put it all on red.
No, the red thing does not make any sense because the zero can come up, and that's a problem for me.
The fuck?
Well, you can mitigate that by spreading your risk. There's also ways.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
my point is your
Baccarat
way of
sounds
trading is
more
comparable to just going to a casino. And a casino would just be more fun.
No, I
Following
have
the
risk
announcement
management.
yesterday, getting a bit more clarity
You can
on the
manage your risk at a
all-in
casino.
trading tax.
No, you
will
cannot
be
manage your
effective
risk
in
at a
August.
How?
Yes, you fucking can.
How?
Just think about it for longer than 5 seconds and you'll get to it.
Oh, you mean like the odds if you call the blackjack, blah blah blah. It's all.
No, I just mean moderating your stake in a way that you don't wipe out your pot with one bet. It's not that fucking
Are
difficult.
you comparing? Are you comparing the casino to freaking Forex? Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you serious? There's no way of comparison.
Are you serious?
Amro, I can never tell if you're trolling or not.
No.
The house.
When you are trading,
play it with
when
an
you're
edge.
trading Forex, first of all, you're trading with a leverage. Okay.
That has nothing to
give. No, hold on. Let me speak, and we speak.
Let him
later.
speak. I'll give him a 5-minute window, and I'm just gonna sit back and listen.
All right. So technically, when you trade Forex, you have leverage, right? And that leverage with tight stop losses, you can make a lot of money. Okay. So that's first of all. The second of all, with trading, it's a zero-sum market. It's not the house trying to get your money or whatever. Okay, that's why you see in trading you don't have cashback, but in the casino you do have a cashback. Okay, and that's what makes a whole difference, because they know on the long run you're gonna lose. But in Forex, you have technical analysis, you have indicators, you have this, you have that, you have fundamental reasons behind what you do and what you do in the market and what you see in the chart.
If trading is a zero-sum game, how does the broker
just
get
looking closer
paid?
to Hong Kong as it's planning to hike its
It's a
stock
zero-sum
index
game, but you're
for the
forgetting
1st
that the
of
broker
August.
takes not only commissions and spread, but it also takes the 95% of losers' money.
So
You know, it's just like a casino. It's just wide in a different way.
No, because
You can't just keep saying no and then assuming that I'm just gonna fucking buy it. That you're just talking bullshit.
Let's talk it out. So if it's a zero-sum market, that means there are no odds.
The fact that it's a zero-sum market is it's not even a relevant point, because the fact that, do you understand what zero-sum means? Zero-sum doesn't refer to how much money you can make and whether or not it's gambling. It just refers to the way the market's structured. You know, you trade one thing, you know, one thing moves, everything else moves. That's what the zero-sum thing means. It's not relevant to how much money you can potentially make from it.
Okay, dude.
You know, it's just, so if you go to a casino and you can place a bet with a certain amount of risk at a certain, so you have a certain stake, what you're risking, you can calculate your risk reward. Shut the I'm too tired for this, man.
Okay, so you're saying you're comparing trading with gambling. Is that what you're saying?
Trading is gambling by definition.
It is gambling. It is investing, not gambling. Because trading is more of a zero-sum market. And when you say zero-sum market, there are no odds against you. You're just going either high or low, and that's about it. But when you are technically saying about the casino is the same as the market, it's wrong. Because when you take a look at the casino, right? Let's just take a look at the casinos, right? Right now they have blackjack. What is the RTP of blackjack?
You're forgetting there are odds in trading. They're just not overtly available to you.
What?
There are odds in trading. They're just not available to you. You just can't see what they are. You know, you don't know what the outcome is going to be. The outcome is not predetermined. You know, there's odds. You just don't know what they are. You can try and roughly calculate what they are. You can sort of make a mental image in your head of what sort of odds you're up against, and then you can calculate risk reward, and then you can base a system off of that. You can do the same thing in a casino.
That odd is calculated by risk and reward, and that's about it.
But it's not, though.
No, it's not this way, you're saying.
Okay,
I've been awake for like 30 hours and you're tripping me out with this. You're just not talking any sense.
Emarav, your Instagram profile is still active. Go sail there, your bullshit.
Alright, man, I will sell.
It's like 8 AM already. Jesus.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour. Some more Swedish data as the household lending numbers for January set for release, year-on-year 5.4% previously. As well, turning to Hong Kong and the trade balance numbers for January set for release, with exports year-on-year 30.5% expected versus prior of 11.7.
I think you
The
guys
imports
are a little
year-on-year
bit
reading at
aggressive.
28.8% expected versus prior of 14.1. With the trade balance number itself a deficit of 48.0 billion Hong Kong dollars expected
Don't you
versus
think?
prior deficit of
Right?
45.7 billion.
Anyways, I'm going in with that GPP JPY trade. Gonna buy off from the resistance and keep going all the way from Fibonacci 50 all the way down to Fibonacci 99.
Nice.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
How much of your account is riding on this?
I think I'm gonna lose a bit. I'm gonna lose about 6%, 6-7% if this goes wrong.
So if I went to a roulette wheel with $20 and I bet $1 each time, you could say that that's risk management in the same way that your trading system is risk management. You see where I'm coming from?
No, I think you're wrong. I just think you're wrong.
Well, that's
it
okay.
just doesn't mean that you're wrong. It's just that I think you're wrong. You know?
Well, I guess it boils down to the definition of gambling, and when you're talking to people that are in the industry of gambling, you know, the definition becomes subjective because people are sentimental about connotations that are attached to gambling.
Hold on. When you're talking about gambling, right? Let's put on gambling. When you say gambling is like, you know, throwing a bet and that's about it. You know, either it comes in or it comes.
Amarov.
No, listen, let me speak so we can speak together. All right? You cannot cut me and I let you guys speak, yeah?
I'm too high for this.
What is the definition of gambling, Amarov?
Gambling is basically risking money to get money.
What is trading?
So you just contradicted everything you said for the last 20 minutes.
Yes, I did not say.
So you're an idiot.
I did not say. Hold on, man. Just let me speak. I did not say that trading is not gambling, but it's more like investing than gambling.
Investing is gambling.
Investing is gambling, but when you say investing, you are giving it a better property. Do you know what property means or no?
Damn.
You probably mean probability.
We're getting trolled, yeah.
Property is not probability. Like when I say properties, like specification.
He means assets.
No.
No, he means like property by like you know, what are the properties of these objects? Like, yeah, like specifications.
Yes, specifications.
Like, is the property of
like,
the color property of something will be blue.
Like, look, right now, okay? You place a bet on Baccarat, right? You go ahead and place a bet on Baccarat. And with that bet placed, you're gonna win 50% or lose 50%, right? I mean, win 100% or lose 100%, right?
Okay.
Okay. But right now, what I said to you, I have 5 limit orders from 149.988 downward all the way to 149.860. Okay, I have these limit orders, and if they go right, I'm gonna be making 6%.
And if they go wrong, if they're all being filled and all of them gonna get stopped out, so much you're gonna lose.
Just like the Baccarat.
Hold on.
If you win, you get the money. If you lose, you lose the money.
No. Hold on. Let me speak and we can speak together. Okay? So, if this goes right, I'm gonna be making more money. Why? Because I have each limit order. At a different lot size. Okay, and I'm gonna close these orders at a lower loss when it breaks a certain level. Okay.
So, how much you gonna lose if all of them filled and all of them gonna get stopped out?
I'm gonna lose shitloads, but I'm gonna make shitloads. I'm gonna lose 6%.
Yeah.
Lose 3% or make 6%.
Wait, how did you lose?
Just say 4 different numbers, one of them involving a margin call. You need to be a little bit more precise.
No. You need to wait on me and let me finish. Okay. So, if this goes wrong, okay, I'm gonna be losing 3% because my stop loss is 20 pips. I'm not gonna. This is not my stop loss, but what I'm saying, my risk reward is 2-1. But if I do add-on, the add-on is at a lower level, and it's with a higher entry. Yeah, it's with a higher entry. So if they all get filled, I'm gonna be making more profit. But if they don't get filled, I'm gonna be making one profit. If they do lose, I'm looking to close 50%, and with that 50% being closed, I'm gonna be making less losses, more wins on the long run. But with Baccarat, it's 100% versus 100%. If you lose 100%, you're gonna lose 100%. If you win 100%, you're gonna win 100%. So it all depends on the leverage and the lot size that you have.
Let me just throw a crazy idea. Let me just apply a crazy idea here.
By the way,
Alright, never mind.
My pound.
Well, basically, based on that he didn't answer the question, it's probably without a stop loss.
I did answer the question.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
Yeah, we are all asking ourselves the same question, don't worry.
BTW, this is Forex
Just
channel.
3 minutes away now to the bottom of the hour. Again, we need the Swedish household lending numbers for January. Additionally, the exports
you guys
and
need to
imports for January.
relax.
Hey, you don't tell me to fucking relax. I just got here.
The ones behind
I'll
me.
eat your ass.
Oh, come on now, Zian, seriously.
Don't say fucking to me, okay?
Amarov, you are giving me a headache.
I thought it was a
Okay,
fucking robot.
There is a button
recording.
called the mute, and you can mute me, and I will never give you a headache ever again.
Or I can just disconnect you, and everybody's happy.
Oh, 10-second breather.
See, normally with discussion, there's two sides.
But I'm glad that Amarov at least tried to explain how my scaling in works. So at least he listened at some point. I'm proud of you.
I always get baited into conversations with Amarov. He always asks questions and I'm interested to answer them, but then the second I answer them, it's just, no, you're wrong. It's like, why the fuck did you ask me the question if you know the answer?
Oh fuck, I forgot my glasses at the playground.
More exercise. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another battery, use that as excuse.
Better run fast before someone taxes them. Hope they're not prescription.
Oh, the connect dollar cable.
Another leg down on Nasdaq. It's on resistance.
Doing alright, Don?
Yeah, I'm a little drunk.
What stock you been day trading now?
I haven't been day trading. I've been kind of fucking hate my phone. I've been swing.
Yeah, I noticed. I
You
wasn't
guys
getting
are
any.
racist.
Is that Amarov? I don't have the stream up. Is that Amarov?
But,
He doesn't know how the
it is-
stream works.
I don't know. I've
So
been
no.
stupid. I did a really
Yeah,
good play. Tuesday, I made I made like a little over 19,000 Tuesday, and then I made 33,000 today. So it's just kind of stupid right now.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
5.5% for the Swedish household
all those
lending
tanks,
number.
huh? Market
AUDJPY does
tanking?
5.5%
Good day, sir.
year-on-year for Swedish
Yeah.
household lending.
Cool.
I was up to
Still within the
50K at
Hong
one
Kong trade
point.
balance numbers are coming through
close
now, a
out.
deficit of 25.2 billion Hong Kong dollars worth, with exports year-on-year at 44% ahead of the
You're still
30.5
on-
expected. Imports rising
You're not on Neo.
37.7% year-on-year.
Yeah, I have calls on Neo. I got it yesterday, right after that big ass sell off. I had puts and then I switched to calls, and then I'm
So
holding
you
the
do know
calls
how
until
YouTube
earnings.
works, Amaravi.
And then I had GME calls and puts that I made money on, and did Dash. I shorted Dash as well.
Yeah, that sounds like a bet.
I was thinking of shorting Dash yesterday, but I didn't.
Yeah, Monday I got puts on Dash, VUZI, Neo, and GME. And cashed on all of them.
Hey Alex,
Yeah.
since SwingFish got a haircut, we're gonna jump back on the Minecraft server and change the figure. We're gonna.
Yeah, I'm not looking at like homeless anymore.
I can't afford his stream right
What?
now. I'm on fucking like my ever since the storm, the internet is crap here. It just turns off whenever it wants to.
I gotta see this SwingFish haircut. Where's the live stream?
I'm pulling it up.
You saw the Minecraft model, yeah, Swing?
I've been on the live world. Have you been? I haven't seen you on the live. I've been on playing on the survival, like getting materials and stuff. You see, I can't
Oh,
even
dude.
load his
Oh my,
stream.
it looks good.
I've been busy, so nah.
No, it's good. It's good. I've been.
But hey, I'm done trading, so why not just jump on now? I'm gonna do that.
I can't afford the internet, Sonati.
Alright, I'll. Oh yeah, we did make
I'm-
survival.
I'm running off of.
Remember, it's a Mad Max situation.
And the Nasdaq's just dumping it down again. Come on.
Fuck yeah. Still short. Still short from 13,350.
I'm up like 5% on that right now.
I'm floating like 0.9 almost.
I
I'm having to
risked
play it
one-
really small because I'm in so much fucking drawdown.
I risked 2%. They almost stopped me out actually. Where was your stop? My stop was like, oh, we have different numbers. Never mind.
Well, mine was a hedge order at 13,375.
Mine was pretty close up there. Mine is like it was of just a few points over that peak, like 7 points above the peak.
Alright.
Can I afford a screenshot at least? Oh fuck, dude. I might close it out because I'm gonna be a pussy.
Yeah, Nasdaq is looking like I should close it, but I know if I close it, it's just gonna drop another leg. Actually, no, it's rejected. It's rejected resistance, and it's... Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. And the ooh, DAX is moving.
Down?
Yeah.
Thank God. Yeah.
I still want to short ASEAN so bad.
DAX flew straight through the 14,000 mark.
I'm here for signals.
Alright, you can watch now, Alex. I'm straight.
Damn. You missed it. No, Sonati, I can't. You don't understand. Let me run the speed. Do you know what I'm running off? I don't even have house internet right now. It's down. I'm tethering my cell phone internet to my computer. I'm gonna call these people in the morning and go tell AT&T to go fuck themselves.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, is there AT&T in the UK? You guys know what AT&T is, right?
I know what it is, but they don't really have a presence here unless they do in the form of a company
What
under
about
like a different name.
Comcast or Xfinity?
Nah.
Heard of them?
No.
Oh. What's the major internet provider in the UK?
We have like BT and Sky and Virgin and
I never heard of that.
Barn,
T-Mobile?
Talk Talk.
T-Mobile?
T-Mobile exists, but I think has been scaled down or sold because I haven't seen it around recently.
I just found out not too long ago T-Mobile was German.
T-Mobile is always German.
I go short
Has always been German.
here. I'm so
Yeah,
new
I
to
just
this.
found out. I thought it was an American company.
Rob's in stream chat asking for signals.
They missed the short signal on Nasdaq, buddy. Missed it. It's too late now.
Hi guys.
He has returned.
The wisdom has returned, and then in another coffee.
You guys seen the pound yen thingy going up?
I'll pound your yen.
You're watching fighting. I was gonna say fighting. You're watching Wix Don't Lie. Emerald.
Is he on right now?
No, I'm saying, have you been watching him or something?
Man, to be honest with you, they pissed me off, you know.
No,
because
it sounds like you've been watching him.
No. But you know what's the problem? All these people on the internet, they pretend they are the best, you know, and like he calls trades, and he goes in right, but he calls other trades, and when he wins the trades, he's like, oh, I am the best, and when the trades loses, he does not call them, you know, like he does not say anything about them, he does not tell or what you should do or whatever, he just says, oh yeah.
That reminds me of somebody.
Hey, you said it.
I was just thinking. I feel like we all have that on our minds. We're all just waiting for someone to say it.
I fucking do that all the time. I don't post my losers. Fuck that.
Yeah, but this is wrong, you know, like if you want to be successful in this business, you have to be
And why you are doing it? Because every time you act like an asshole with a massive ego, you made money, and every time you shut up, you lost money.
Oh no!
And now you complain that other people doing that.
Dude, look at the pound yen.
I can literally listen, judging by your voice, telling you if you lost or made money every day, and I every day get confirmation about that.
We can hear it right now.
You say one sentence, literally one sentence, and I can tell you if you made or lost money.
Okay, I'm in with the trade. I said I was gonna go in, and that's it. I'm in, and I made money. What's wrong with that?
No,
nothing's wrong with that. You're just acting like a dick, and now you're complaining that other people do the same.
I never do that. I never say that.
Well, you did it like 15 minutes ago.
Fucking gonna die. Oh shit.
Nasdaq's really trying to throw me out of this trade.
It's right there at the it's at the support. They're trying to break, dude.
Yeah, but why is the yen losing so much value? That's so strange.
Maybe that's what I was talking about earlier. Maybe it's going back into the US market because stimulus is coming out this week.
Yeah, it's probably just pricing in.
It's just movement of money. Get up and take your $600. You can buy at least 20 bottles of whiskey with that. That'll keep you happy.
I'm trying to get, if I get to the bottom of the range, that's
Cable.
that's 1 to 3. It was there
I don't
and it
have
wicked off.
I don't have a target for Nasdaq. Actually,
I was just targeting that little support right there.
13200 looks alright. But if it gets there, then it might just plow straight through 13146 and then possibly break the range.
If
It
I
looks
would
looking pretty hesitant.
If I would have scaled in, I would have had the 6%.
We'll scale in next time, man. Scale it in, brother.
Nah, it's alright.
Scale and take some partial profits. You know the system.
God damn, I forgot.
Just go balls deep, balls deep like me, man.
Oh, I am pretty balls deep, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, on mobile internet.
Pedal to the metal.
Hell yeah, gold medal.
No excuse.
Where's fighting the dawn? Here you are.
Dollar index broke support and now it's just sitting below support, just threatening to just make a tear downwards.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty balls deep.
I like it.
I'm gonna close it off pretty soon. That the support is the target.
Full penetration.
Oh, it's going back up. Back up. It hit the target technically.
I guess Amarov doesn't know about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know all that.
Oh man.
Amroth, how old are you?
28 years old.
28?
Yuppie.
Is your mom
How old
single?
are you, Mr. Dawn?
Is your mom single?
No, she's got a boyfriend right now. I'll let her know though.
My mom does not do that crap.
How old am I? I'm 32, I think.
That's not a good sign.
I don't know. I don't care. After I fucking made it past 30 and 25, it was just like whatever,
Understandable.
When I get close to the 60s and I start getting free shit, if I make it that long, I'll start keeping track again.
Getting free shit. Y'all got that senior citizen discount?
If you say some shit in front of me, I would kill your ass.
Okay, Amra.
What are we talking about?
Murder.
I don't know. He said he.
That guy who speaks about mothers.
About mothers.
The man who speaks about mothers.
I don't care where you're from, but you should never speak about mothers.
Please just change your nickname to the man who speaks about mothers.
I was just talking about taking your mom out of a nice fucking meal, man. Calm down. Candles.
Yeah, I would still kill your ass.
Amaro, you need to relax a little, just like you said to us.
I have a feeling I outweigh you by at least 150 pounds, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, but mothers are precious.
Dawn's mum could take you in all.
What's up, Prime? You doing alright, buddy?
Hey, Prime. Yeah, morning. Just got on. Looking to see if I can see anything.
You're late to the party.
Hey, what time did you call this? Says the guy who's never here at this time.
I'm always here. What are you talking about?
No, I mean me. I'm never here at this time usually.
Oh, okay. Come on, BB. Are we doing it? Are we gonna break the support?
I can hope so. I've been up all night waiting for this.
Watch it go right back up. Should have scaled in on that dip.
I believe it's gonna happen.
Probably gonna retrace all the way. If it breaks, I'll just take the next leg and then I'll pocket it in because the US is gonna come and fuck shit up. Oh no, there we go again. There should be enough volume to do it though. It's just 45 minutes after the open. Oof, this is gonna be a juicy drop if it drops.
Yeah, Nasdaq has a lot of room to the downside.
Ooh, there we go.
Looks like it wants to cup and handle, but it just can't break that support.
It'll break.
They have momentum right now. They tick below it, they're gonna break right now.
Yeah, all the indexes except the Nikkei are negative. And the Nikkei's going up. What are you doing?
How is the Nikkei going up and pound is, the yen is dropping like shit?
If yen is dropping, Nikkei goes up. You should know that.
Why?
Because a weaker currency is more good for economy. It encourages the economy, always.
Because you buy the Nikkei in yen.
Cable.
No, I mean that a stronger currency is bad for indices. Always. It's been like that. Emerald.
Yeah.
It's a long story, so I will not explain it in here.
Okay.
I guess that might change eventually. Well, actually, no. From an economic standpoint, the indices don't go down because the currency's strong because of economic reasons. It's more because it's just a trade-off. You know what I mean? When you exchange money for stock, you're taking stock off the market and putting money into the market, devaluing the currency, increasing the value of the stock.
Mm-hmm.
You are devaluing yourself, right?
You're devaluing the conversation by being here.
I'm not devaluing anything. All I know that I don't devalue shit.
You're devaluing my IQ.
Okay, yeah. Okay, no problem. We will sort it out on the long side.
Sure thing, bud.
Yo, Alex, so if we want to explore the underwater shit, we've got to make a potion that can make it underwater.
I wrote that on my notes actually. I was gonna tell you to.
Yeah.
I was like, there has to be a way to like explore it. Okay, are we breaking?
Oh, you can't get blaze rod. Blaze rods is so hard to get.
Did you find anything, Prime?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, I shorted the Nasdaq.
The Dow can stay below 32,000. That'd be pretty cool. But it keeps fucking rejecting. Like every time it goes below, it just forms a wick.
Yeah, no, I gave up on Nasdaq USD.
What trades are you guys in right now?
I'm short the
Still
Nasdaq.
Nasdaq.
I'm about to
Ditto.
get out, maybe. But I did take a pretty good gamble, so.
Why would you short Nasdaq?
It's gone down, hasn't it?
It's just simple. There was a little
sorry,
resistance.
I meant Dow Jones. Okay. I meant Dow Jones. Yeah, but Dow Jones, why would you short
10
it?
minutes
You
away now
see
until the
it's
top
going
of the
up.
hour. Within the
Crazy.
Eurozone M3
This
money
is a
supply
new time
release for
price,
January,
and we don't
year-on-year
have
reading of
previous
12.5%
data.
expected. First part reading
I'm
of
not shorting the Dow.
12.3%. Additionally, from Italy, the consumer confidence index reading for February,
You're saying that
100.0
he's shorting
expected.
the
First part reading of 100.7. Reuters seeing a range of 100.0 to
Yeah, but he said,
102.5, while the
someone
manufacturing
said about
confidence
the
reading
Dow.
of
I don't know.
96.0 expected versus par of 95.1.
Yeah, we referenced other
Yen seeing of
indexes.
95.1 to 97.5. And finally, from Italy, the economic sentiment reading previously 87.9 in January.
I mean, the Dow should be down too, right? Or not? Not as much.
It's negative, but it's
Oh, it's not as much as the Nasdaq. Yeah.
it's just sitting on that 32,000 mark. It doesn't really know which way
on
to
the
break.
Dow. Interesting.
So that's a key level. It broke through it yesterday or last night even.
Yeah, and they're stalled there. They're just thinking about it.
If it rejects here and doesn't break it for the rest of the day, then that could be pretty terrible for my trade and your trade.
Cable.
I don't know. It just looks like the indices have lost momentum. I'm thinking about closing. The dollar looks like it really wants to tank.
Sure.
Yeah, dollar yen is on resistance and dollar index is on support. That's not good at all.
I'm gonna close half of my position. That's it, and then I'll be fine.
Yeah, the bidding price on Nasdaq.
I'll be there if the
Yesterday
support
was-
breaks. I'll do
Yesterday
it.
was at 130 to 30. That's where it bounced off. And you see that put the picture there. The London session is the last bottom there. That's why it's holding now. So I think it's wise to just get out now.
I close half. A little bit more than half.
Yeah. It's looking for the bids because the bid yesterday was at 130 to 30. That's where it bounced off. So obviously the momentum is off. So
We'll see.
Where are you from, Shaq?
France.
La France.
Ah. Oui, oui. Whereabouts?
Oui, j'adore Dior.
It's funny because I asked him that same question yesterday. Actually, BB, I asked you a question too.
What'd you ask me?
Many places, many faces.
There you go. I sent you a message.
But
Finally some iron.
that's a cool question. Oh, I didn't read above the dot.
Where is he from?
That's a good question. I actually don't know. I think he's from the States, but I don't know where.
Oh, maybe he is, yeah.
Well, I don't know where he's from, but I'm pretty sure he lives in the States.
Amrav's mom.
How the fuck I don't speak about my mom?
He already told you about this, Alex. He can't speak about his mum. God, Alex. Some lines you just don't cross.
Amrav's mommy. He just wanted to take her out to a nice dinner.
I'm gonna get a beer.
Fighting the Dawn had good intentions.
Yeah, man. Fighting the Dawn make 30k, man. Like your mom's set for life, Amrav. What do you? You're set for life, Amrav.
Make a good life with Dawn's cash.
Yeah.
Set up your own hedge fund.
I'm moving the stop
Bitcoin-
loss.
Bitcoin
I'm
dipped below
moving
50k.
Where's the stop loss sinker? Went in too heavy on this trade.
Ooh. Orders are coming in now.
Yeet.
Which way are we going? Just gonna get ready to close.
Momentum just went bullish for some reason. I moved my stop like the fractal above the resistance. 13,284. 284. There we go.
Yeah, probably want to move my stop close to VWAP or even below VWAP, maybe like 13300 ish. So if it breaks back into that zone, it's probably going to go up anyway.
Yeah, I moved it way below V1. I'll put it on some structure. It needs to break that trend line. I put a little trend line on that little triangle wedge is making.
Alright, shit went nowhere.
Walking into the trend line.
Oh, the like that looks pretty. What's going on? No more drama?
Watching the Nasdaq getting ready to blow.
So we're just under 3 minutes time now until the top of the hour, again winning the Eurozone M3 money supply for January with year-on-year 12.5% expected. For the Italian Consumer Confidence Index expected at the top of the hour as well for February, a reading of 101.0 expected, while manufacturing confidence 96 expected.
God, look at that pennant. Jesus.
Okay, guys, I have to go. Good day, all of you.
All right, man.
Thank you. Stay safe, buddy.
Alright.
Ooh, this is so sexy.
And that is lava.
One minute to go now. What?
Cable's throwing some funky shapes.
God, they don't want to break that little triangle. Any second now. one breakout.
Oh, it's breaking out, huh? Thinking of shorting the, trading the breakout until I can.
Hell yeah.
No, not yet. It pulled back in.
And there we go again. Somebody made money.
For consumer confidence index out of Italy, while manufacturing confidence at 99.0.
Just one word.
Economic sentiment at 93.2. It's again to repeat those numbers from Italy. 101.4 for the consumer confidence reading. That was ahead of the 101.0. We'll turn into the Eurozone and M3 money supply coming in at 12.5% year on year. So again to Italy, and the consumer confidence index revised higher at 100.7, while the manufacturing confidence index coming in at 99.0 with a power vision of 95.6. Economic sentiment again 93.2 with a power vision of 88.3. So an update again from the ECB with their M3 money supply at 12.5%, or power vision higher of 12.4. While they're seeing their adjusted household lending growth at 3%. To the Italian banks, domestic government bond holdings at 427.49 billion euros in January. It's from the prior 419.26 billion in December. Non-financial corporate lending growing at 7% year on year.
Nasdaq just looks like it's going to drop, but for some reason I'm expecting a massive fuck you green candle.
My stop's a little bit higher.
Oh.
Hey, well, we broke the pennant. It closes.
Getting a bit of volume. Might see the pivot from this leg. If it actually breaks out, that is. Yeah, surely that's gonna go. Surely.
The pennant broke. It's gonna match the lows at least, I think.
That was broken the low.
No, the low?
Yep.
I have the low sitting a bit more. Oh, you said the down. Okay.
Yeah. Russell just
there we
broke
go.
view up.
It went.
If Nikkei can cross now, that'd be great.
All right.
And dollar yen broke to the upside.
It's at the bottom of the support almost.
And the dollar's still going down. This is so weird.
I think I might take the rest here. Nah, wait a minute. Nah, I got nothing. I'm gonna turn off the chart. I got nothing to lose anyway.
Where's the momentum?
Ooh, reject the support.
No, that's going down for sure.
Yeah. It's here.
If Nikkei can clear the view up here.
Oh, Nikkei hasn't moved at all, huh?
No, it's annoying. Used to get down there. Anytime today. What does Summy know that we don't? He's saying DAX is also reflecting FOMO at the moment. He knows something.
Summy.
Wait, what? Who?
Summy's got some sort of fundamental bias in favor of the indexes by the looks of it.
Oh, evil.
Ban. Alex, you gonna start interrogating him?
It's not me? Nah.
Find out what he knows.
Those bank text messages. I might go take a nap after this. I don't know.
Weak.
I've been
Trading.
sleeping much. I haven't been sleeping much lately.
How much do you think I've been sleeping? It's 9 AM here. And I've been up all night.
What is sleep? What are you guys talking about?
They're talking about that overrated thing where you close your eyes for a few hours.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
You don't need it. The science is all wrong.
It's all overrated.
Proven fact that traders biologically do not need sleep.
We're
Ooh,
breaking.
Rust is stirring.
We're breaking.
And then Nikkai's barely moved. Nope, now it's moving. Okay. Yeah, we'll see the pivot.
Are you still playing, Sonati?
Yeah, dude. I just did a mining session. Got 30 ore, iron ore.
Let me close this out. Let me see if my internet's back.
Thinking of building something big up here, like a cool mansion.
It's weird, the Nikkei seems to want to stay in structure. And the dollar just keeps dropping. Almost like it's foreshadowing a massive rally. Bitcoin broke the support, looking for 48k.
Test. Alright, it works.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Ooh.
I'm gonna close it out, beer bongs. Have fun. See if I can have enough internet to play some Minecraft.
Looks like Slow got a good trade on the DAX.
Ooh, tasty.
From view up to pivot, that's nice. What am I hearing? Is that a drone?
Sorry.
Swing is charging himself up.
Just a heads up to our listeners, be aware we are set for our regular audio server reset this morning. So the audio player may be disconnecting now for the next 30 seconds or so. It should reconnect itself. Please be aware if you don't hear from the squawk in the next couple of minutes or so, please refresh the audio player on your end.
Let me get this right. The dollar's going down, the yen's going down, and the indices are going down. This is weird.
Well, you said the yen's going down, the dollar's going down, and the indices are going down?
Yeah.
Let me pull up my map real quick.
All this money's just going into pumping Dogecoin, which is sucking money out of all these economies.
This is a weird move, actually. This is interesting.
See what I mean? It's just, it's not
The
normal.
dollar is down, the yen is down, the euro is up, the pound is in the middle, the Swiss franc is in the middle. Yet the CAD is in the middle. Yet the Aussie and the New Zealand, which are beta currencies, are up. Huh. Interesting.
Right.
Check the futures. Yeah. Small caps are up. S&P is down. US Tech is down. Interesting.
And the dollar's just cleared support.
And the VIX is up. They're specifically targeting US equities.
It's strange, isn't it?
Gold is
And
down.
the euro keeps climbing.
And copper is up. Huh. That's odd. They're all over the place. 10Y bonds are up 3%. 30 bonds are up 2%. The German bond 11. That is weird. And we'll see what the cash market does then.
What cash market?
The American.
Oh, we've got a while to wait for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems they're just targeting those US equities for some reason. Look at the major indices. The Nikkei is still up for the day?
Well, it's technically above VWAP. Well, no, it's on it.
Is it up for the day though?
Since Tokyo Open.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Says
But
that
it's,
up
as
there.
I say, it's right on VWAP, so it's ticking positive, negative as we speak.
I closed out pretty nice.
I should have closed at the pivot. Was he still climbing? Dollar's still... Yeah, I need to get out of this trade. This is looking terrible now. See what it does on this resistance at 13244.
It could just be testing the resistance it broke out.
Guys.
Oh, 13242.
Guys, I have a strategy.
Guys. Oh god. No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking about your
Listen to
strategy.
me, yeah?
No, it's not. It's
I
not
have a
about that. It was something
strategy that is amazing. You know, it's about 60% to risk reward is 2 to 1. I've tested it 100 times. Okay. But the problem is, you know, that when it gives you the signal, you need to point out 200 pips. Sorry, you need to point out 2 to 1, okay, from the entry level, okay, and yeah, the problem is, like, you know, right now I just entered on silver a buy, yeah, and I must enter from a certain level, and my TP is 2 to 1. But the problem is, I have sometimes a problem trying to indicate what the target is. You understand what I mean? So what's the best solution for that?
Nasdaq pulled right up to the resistance.
Yeah, I'm right on the close all position button. I'm not sure whether to push it. It's on trend right now.
Here you go, BB. So you can get jealous.
I'm not even gonna look at that screen right now.
Look at it. It's in the trading room.
No.
But they almost stopped me out though, because I put the stop like above the structure a tiny bit. The risk was 2%, and then that's when I offloaded half, and then I offloaded the rest of the. That's when Shark said to close, and then I offloaded the rest on the breakout of the pennant down.
You should just say, I don't know. You shouldn't ignore me like that. It's not nice, guys.
Amarov, we're not ignoring you. We're just busy. You know, we have lives. We're trading.
Yeah, you just
we don't
say,
have.
I'm busy. I'm this. I'm that. It's not a problem. I understand.
I'm sorry, Amarov. I'm a little bit under the influence, and the no sleep.
I'm under the influence of being busy.
I can testify for the no sleep part, for Alex.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I've been up maybe around 27 hours, buddy. Sorry, Amarov. Just I guess I would have to see the specifics of your strategy, buddy.
You can come with me online.
Oh, I'm too tired.
You can just post a chart like everybody else.
See, I don't. This is the thing. It's not about the chart. I just told you guys. It's a 60% win strategy, but you have to point out 2 to 1 from entry level as a target. And it's been tested out 100 times.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You cannot put a risk reward on the markets. Markets do what they want, not what you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that.
Turning again to the FX space now and seeing the Australian dollar extending its gains versus the US dollar, rising past 80 cents for the first time since February 2018.
Someone draw me a resistance level for Eurodollar, so I can at least have a bit of rationality behind holding this trade open. Because right now, it looks like I should just close, but I don't want to.
Yeah, potential for downside is massive.
Like, it looks like it could reject here and just clear straight through the pivot. But the fact that the dollar is going down so strong is not good.
¿Qué te parece? ¿Qué te parece?
Hola.
Oh, no, se me olvidó que no está. Yeah, and Nasdaq.
I don't like that the Russell's just U-turned back into the green so fast.
Ooh, nice trade, Alex.
No, don't talk. No, we're mad at Alex right now. He closed too early. We're meant to be holding this shit. Ooh. Maybe going down again.
Nah, you're still in there, beer bongs?
Yep.
Nice. Let's see if it keeps going down.
It looks like it wants to. The Russell went up and retested the highs and wicked immediately. Back below VWAP. Nikkei's on support.
Nah,
if it can clear this structure, then it's straight down. The fuck, it's teasing me.
Él todavía está en el trade adentro.
No comprendo español, mi amigo.
No, yo me salí. I got out aquí, and then él todavía está short. What's your target?
Am I having a stroke, or is he speaking Spanish?
He's speaking Spanish.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I forgot.
Oh, what's your target? To me.
No. He's wondering. He's like, you're not in the trade anymore. I'm like, no, yeah, a friend on Discord is. Well, what's your target?
I don't really have one. It was the pivot, but I'm feeling kind of optimistic, and I think it might clear through it.
All right.
Bitcoin just sailed right through 49k.
Casual. Is that the pivot now? It just doesn't seem to care.
I think Elon cares where the fucking pivot is. Pop up in Nikkei chart, see where we're actually headed.
Just 3.5 minutes now to the bottom of the hour. Emerging market data from South Africa. The PPI numbers for January set for release. Year-on-year 3.2% expected versus power of 3%. The month-to-month figure 0.4% expected versus power of 0.2%.
Nikkei's on support. If you can clear this, then it's going to make it to the bottom of the range. I.e. break through 30k. End up somewhere in the realm of 29,700. But it just needs a big push here. Alex, what do you think about the Nasdaq now? Oh, she's muted.
Beer bong, your chart is empty.
What?
It's supposed to be empty? Like that?
What are you talking about?
Oh, your chart in trading room.
That's just the Nikkei chart.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking at the support level. So it's got that trend support that it's broken above and needs to get back below, and then it's got the structural price support that needs to break through. And if it can't get through this trend, then it might be a green day. It's just hard to tell when it's just not fucking moving anywhere.
I'm assuming you're still in it, right?
I'm still in it, yeah, because I haven't really got a clear signal to get out yet. Other than the momentum completely dropping off.
You found anything, Prime?
Yeah, I'm in Euro, Yen, and Gold.
Oof. Alright.
Still waiting for the South African PPI coming through now with year-on-year at 3.5% versus expected 3.2, month-to-month at 0.8% versus the 0.4% expected reading for South African PPI.
Yeah. Shorting gold and buying euro.
There's an update here from the UK Office for National Statistics as the percentage of businesses currently trading remains low in the mid-February at 72%, stable since early January, as well reporting that 6.5 million employees were on furlough in early Feb.
The Nikkei just needs to tick down by like the 50 cents. Then it's below support. It's just not moving anywhere.
You mean 50 yen?
Yeah, I was gonna say
50 cent, 50 yen, pretty much the same thing, right?
No, I just
yeah.
want to put it in perspective. So that's because 50 yen at the current price action is quite a lot.
That's what I mean, so 50 yen below, and it's below support. I don't know. I get used to measuring indexes in dollars. I tried to do the same to the Nikkei.
It's better to measure them in the currency they are in. Like if I refer to the euro, to the DAX, it's always euros. As example, because it is traded in euro.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I understand that.
Damn rats.
Rats?
Yeah.
You have 3 cats. How do you still have rats?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I have 3 lazy cats.
You gotta starve them. Then see how many rats you have around.
He said I got 3 lazy cats.
With my deceased one, the orange one, there were no rats. I just opened the hole in the ceiling, put the cat up, and then there was some rumbling, and then they were all gone.
That's called a massacre, not a rumbling.
But now there's only rumbling. Well, they're not actually rats, they're just very big mice.
Swing, I'll send you a video from a fucking rat, an Australian rat. These things are chunky.
No, they're not rats, they're just field mice, because 10 years ago where I live were only rice fields.
Yeah, I'm just uploading a video to voice context. So basically in this hostel, after it shut down, we basically just hung out there because it was fun. But basically as the building started to decay, like the rats came inside and they're like hiding behind like these food cubbies. And then we pulled one of the boxes out and a rat ran out from behind it and got its tail stuck underneath the box. And then we didn't know what to do with it. And I recorded it, and that's what.
Where did you put it? In context?
It's 46 megabytes. It's still uploading.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna catch you guys later.
Catch you in a bit.
Alright, Zanati, take it easy.
There you go, voice context. It's a bit fucked, but you know, I didn't really know what to do with it.
What were the chances of that happening, BB?
I don't know. The rats are, generally speaking, pretty smart. These bastards are aggressive. Like because they'd come in from the bin room up the fire stairs, and then one time it went one floor too high, so he started chasing it up the stairs, and it got to the point where it's just like, oh fuck this, and just fucking jumped at me. Like literally jumped at my head and then bounced off my head and ran back down the stairs.
Oh yeah, they do that. They don't care. You wanna fuck with me? Okay, game on.
Like, people compare vermin to like dogs and cats when you really shouldn't. They might be pet. You can have them as pets, but they really don't give a fuck who they hurt. They'll eat all your shit and then give you rabies.
Yeah, but it's not the rat's fault. They don't know they have it.
It probably couldn't care less. It's a rat. It gets exposed to pretty much every disease on the planet. No wonder so many viruses mutate inside them.
Yeah, but they don't know that. Not like they do it on purpose.
Yeah. The Nika is broken. There's still no volume.
So, my audio was fucked. I said, I think air rats are far worse.
What up?
Air rats. Pigeons.
Oh, right. One thing that sets pigeons apart from other vermin, they taste fucking great. You've ever tried? Pigeon is a genuinely amazing meat.
With everything humans throw away inside of them.
Not city pigeons. I mean like wood pigeons. You get wild pigeons here. You don't. I mean not wild, like rural pigeons, like wood pigeons. Ones that eat grain and corn and wheat. Not leftover fries and tissue paper.
Best case scenario.
I should really close Nasdaq here.
It turned off the chart. What's going on?
It's right on support. But every time it gets to support, it keeps breaking support, so really... I should hold it open. Plus Nikkei's broken.
Yeah, I think they might just do a pullback and then go down.
Oh fuck, I broke another connector. This is so annoying.
Just pausing on support.
How do I get this pins out without destroying it?
Alright, fuck it, I'm out. It's gonna go up. Nikkei's taking too long. That's alright though, that's not too bad.
Might drop.
It might drop, but I've been playing devil's advocate for a fair while with this short, while everyone else just bails out of it. So it's my turn. There we go.
Gold's going up. Tasty.
What happened to Amarov?
Close the hedge.
BB started talking about his mom.
Oh yeah. Well, Amarov never spends a massive amount of time in voice chat. He always just joins back when he's got a question or something to tell us, and then leaves again. So he'll be around soon. Am I crazy? I wanna buy Nasdaq here. Is that mental? It feels mental.
Yeah.
But it looks good. It looks like it's just flattening out for a reversal.
Gold going up.
Yeah, I think that's my trading done for today.
No Asia?
Well, I might trade Asia, but I've got to
No,
decide if I'm going to go to sleep today.
Shit, I said, I meant New York, my bad.
Well, I've been awake all night, so I've got to decide if I'm going to just stay awake all day or go to sleep.
Well, you have a few hours, right? You got like 5 hours. Take a nap for New York Open.
Yeah, I don't do naps. If I'm
12
asleep, I'm
hours.
asleep for 10, 12 hours. Or I'm awake. There's no in between. Wow. I'll sink a cone and then think about it. That's the solution.
Yep. I might take a nap too.
You still live, Swing, or are you done for the day?
I'm waiting for a reversal. Maybe I'm gonna just short the DAX when it goes back up.
As we head closer towards the US second today, an update in the political spectrum from Chad Program from Fox. Just a reminder today, if the minimum wage increase is ruled in or out of the coronavirus stimulus bill. Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour as we wait the February Eurozone Economic Conference reading. 92.1 expected versus a power of 91.5. A range seen according to Reuters of 91.0 to 93.0. On the breakdown, the Economic Conference reading minus 5.0 expected versus a power of minus 5.9. A range seen of minus 6.5 to minus 2.9. While the services sentiment from the Eurozone minus 18.1 expected versus a power of minus 17.8. A range of minus 18.8 to minus 16.6 seen. As well from the Eurozone, the final February reading for consumer confidence, minus 14.8 expected to remain unchanged, a range of minus 15.8 to minus 14.0 seen. Looking to some Chinese research here from Moody's as they expect disparities to re-emerge among China provinces as risks deepen in weaker regions. That's 3 minutes now to the top of the hour again, waiting the February reading for Eurozone economic confidence, reading of 92.1 expected. Industrial confidence at -5.0 expected. while the services confidence reading of -17.4 forecasted. Additionally, the final February reading for Eurozone consumer confidence expected.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get huge. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Baby.
So an update in geopolitical news here as Nikkei reporting that talks with Taiwan to secure chip supply chain, as Washington stepping up its efforts to win more collaboration and investment for Taiwan's key chip and tech companies. It's after Biden signed an executive order to review critical US supply chains. So as Nikkei reporting that the director of the American Institute in Taiwan, Washington's de facto embassy to the democratic Self-Ruled Islands, did meet dozens of Taiwanese chip and supply chain executives to urge a closer partnership with the US, also setting out US aims to attract more Taiwanese investment into the US.
Under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the
10 seconds.
getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
93 confidence, industrial confidence at -3.3, while services at -17.1, consumer confidence at -14.8. Again, that's the Eurozone economic sentiment improving in February, reading of 93.4 ahead of expected 92.1, with industrial confidence at -3.3 with a prior vision of -6.1, services confidence at -17.1, prior vision of -7.7. The final February reading for Eurozone consumer confidence coming in at -14.8, unchanged from the prior readings.
Get huge, just keep on moving to the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby.
Okay, just before the top of the hour there, we saw that Nikkei piece just getting a wider circulation on the main wires. Repeat US stepping up talks with Taiwan to secure chip supply chain. Full piece is posted onto our board.
Best friends at the bar. Late night walks and what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
SwingFish, are you running on any trades right now?
No, I'm waiting for the DAX to pull back.
We only get better. We're slipping up. We only get better. We only get better. We only get better.
Comments from the UK Trade Secretary Liz Truss will be seeking an early meeting with new US trade representative to discuss tariffs. Further from Liz Truss saying that they are working flat out to remove punitive tariffs.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. Said it all along.
Just we're 10 minutes away now to expect to hear comments from ECB's Leon, participating at the CMVM webinar, speaking on by the Portuguese Securities Market Commission. Just beware that ECB's Leon text is to be made available on the website in 10 minutes time. Additionally, we have posted a live link onto our board to watch the event live. So 3 minutes now to expect to hear from ECB's Liam participating in a webinar. Just be aware, a reminder, we have posted a link onto our board to watch the event live.
Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you. There is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. Forgiving me, and I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
One minute to go now. There's no sign of comments or speeches released from ECB's Liam on the ECB's website. ECB's Lane saying the ECB is closely monitoring the evolution of longer-term nominal bond yields. I'd repeat that initial comments from Lane coming through as the ECB is closely monitoring the evolution of longer-term nominal bond yields. We will need to continue providing ample monetary accommodation for all extended period. The post-pandemic challenge from ECB's Lane will be to ensure that the monetary policy stance delivers timely and robust convergence of inflation to our medium-term aim. In this context, the current monetary policy strategy review exercise is timely. Well, the two key yield curves in the euro area are the overnight index swap OIS curve and the GDP-weighted sovereign bond yield curve. Lane comments. Lane saying offsetting the pandemic shock to inflation only in the first stage.
We'll be right back.
comments from Lane that bond buying flexibility will prevent financial tightening.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you, and you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. It's a time when
And this comment from Reese Beasley and getting wider attention. Again, repeatedly, ECB will buy bonds flexibly to prevent undue tightening.
Didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that.
Seeing an update from Canada with the CFIB Business Barometer released at 62.5 versus a power of 80 versus a power of 58.7. In emerging market news, a single release from the Turkish Central Bank. They're publishing a summary of their February rates meeting, taking the impact of policy tightening on loans and demand to increase.
Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need
So I posted the full minutes there from the Turkish Central Bank. Again, just looking at these further comments, the policy rate is sole instrument to set monetary policy stance. of emergency in Osaka, Kyoto, Hyogo, Aichi, and Gifu prefectures. That'll be all taking place at the end of the month. Turning to German political news here, as Reuters reports that a bleak budget outlook leaves German Chancellor Merkel's Conservatives no choice on debt.
Oh, nothing is moving. Maybe I'll sell some Bitcoin. That actually looks pretty good.
The Nasdaq is dumping a bit.
Yeah.
I got in a small bit of that.
I wanted to sell the DAX on the Viva, but it never got there.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell some Bitcoin. I have a ticking time bomb in my living room. Oh, it already touched the support. This was probably not such a good idea. I'm just gonna take profit at the pivot or so. Yeah, pivot looks good. Looks like the DAX is breaking out.
Based on what I see, it is making divergence.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear that. What is making divergence?
You remember what I said about the silver trade, yeah?
Yeah, what about it?
It's the same strategy. It's gonna give me an entry possibly
Cable.
soon if the MACD is gonna turn blue, it's gonna give me an entry, and it's making divergence, lower lows, and the MACD it's giving a divergence anyway. So most probably there will be a trade on DAX just very soon. I'm speaking 5 minutes left.
Buying or selling?
It's gonna be a buy, yes.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
How you doing, Splunk?
Hey Alex, how are you?
Doing alright, doing alright.
See, here comes the problem. My TP should be 2 times my risk, but on that on currencies, I don't know. What I know is 2 pips below the support is my stop loss, and my TP is gonna be 2 times the risk. But on DAX, how am I gonna do that? Did you guys understand what I meant or no? And the same problem I had with
Risk or reduce your volume or don't trade the trade. It's that simple.
Yeah, but that's opportunity.
Don't trade if it's a bad trade. No point.
Not a bad trade. How is it a bad trade? I know the price is gonna come up, like based on the strategy, the price may come up,
Hell
but
yeah.
not now when it gives a signal. But the problem is, I would not be able to know where my TP is gonna be.
So, is your chart empty?
Hell
You have
yeah.
support and resistance, but it seems like that's all you have.
Yeah, but based on this strategy, there is no support or resistance. It's basically ATR and that. Yes, and it's about it. 60% win rate, 2-to-1. So if 1-to-1, that is more than 80% win rate.
You don't sound like a 60% win rate, Amarov.
Okay, no problem. We'll see. I'm gonna say when I entered on DAX, my stop loss is below the support, and TP is gonna be 2 times my stop loss.
Why 2 times?
Based on the back test I did, it worked 60% of the time was correct when it was 2 times.
Why not 5 times? Why not 10 times?
Again, I said to you.
Why 20?
Yeah, you could put it 20 if you wanted to.
Then your stop loss would be 10 times.
Okay.
2-to-1, right?
Why not? So SwingFish, do you have any suggestions based on that?
No, I trade different. I take what the market gives me.
Maybe like put 20 pips as stop loss and 200 pips take profit, or like 20 pips, 400 pips, but this does not sound right because
I really don't care how many pips, seriously. Most of the time I don't even know how many.
Who started this fashion of, targeting this many pips a week? Is this from like the Instagram people, or was this way before that?
I'm not, I don't really care about Instagram or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that the strategy is like that. It has no TP, no specific TP. It has risk reward ratio. So
yeah, but markets don't work like that.
Just do that. Just do whatever the strategy tells you to do.
Yes, I am, but I asked you guys.
Amrov, you just said you have a risk to reward ratio, right? So follow that as the TP. That's what you just said.
Obviously, and they must compare yields to assessment.
There is no 2 pips.
Follow the strategy. If the strategy tells you a risk to reward ratio, then make that the TP.
Yeah, but how do I specify my TP?
Oh my god, jeez.
You need to understand me before saying things.
I understand. You said, look, this is what you said. The moment you backtested a strategy and you have the risk to reward ratio, right? So the moment you get the signal, enter the trade and make the TP the risk to reward ratio. And that's it.
Yeah, but on DAX, it's 2 pips.
Do whatever the strategy tells you to do. You haven't fully you said you have the parameters for your strategy, right? So just follow that.
Yeah, but how do I put 2 pips as a stop loss? That's the thing.
Put 2 points as a stop loss. Just if that's all you have to do. Put 2 points. That's what you backtest as your strategy. Then that's what you do. I don't understand what you're trying to do.
I'm not a happy bunny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I left the trade way too early. I got scared. Fuck.
On what?
Euro USD. I missed out on like 84 pips.
Yeah,
So-
that thing flew today.
Not pips, but yeah, I missed out on a decent chunk of money.
Went up 123 pips since the pullback. Holy moly! Oh wait, where's my period separator? Template. Oh wow, interesting. Why'd you get out?
Sadly, I got out on the first the first pullback basically before it started to skyrocket. So I left with very tiny profits because I thought that the trend was not going to be established. Although it didn't actually, it just went below the SMA line for me. But really, my stop loss was at the 200, not the 100 bar. So, yeah, I mean, I didn't follow my strategy, and this is how I get punished.
Yeah, it happened.
There was a flag on the 5-minute chart.
And it sucks too, because on trend following strategies, it's those long trends that are going to pay you out and wipe out previous losses.
Yep, and I needed that to happen. But not to worry, there's plenty of trends to come. I just need to start learning to stay in no matter what.
Yeah, it's kind of the reason why I don't do trend following quite a bit.
Yeah, same here.
It's like it gets to the resistance and I just want to cut it because I'm still stuck in that range trading, you know, where I want to buy low and sell it high and you know, just range trading. It's like when I'm trend following something, I automatically think it's gonna reverse at the nearest resistance or something. It's hard for me to hold stuff.
Also, when let's just assume you have the perfect entry and it's gonna pull back. Because it's a trend, higher highs, lower low, higher highs, higher lows. So the pullback is going to be a 61% retracement.
Your profit
and if you, let's just assume you had the perfect entry, then you're going to lose 61% of the profits you just generated. Just on the pullback. And that just doesn't harmonize with me at all.
Yeah, gotta stick it out with those trend following, man.
I'm going to force myself to learn.
I mean, the 61% is just the main reason why I would never do seriously trend following. Because, like I said, if let's just say on a larger time frame, you're doing this you're trading this swing on the 4-hour chart, and then there's on the monthly chart, it's gonna be a resistance level, and then it's gonna pull back on the monthly chart, the 61%. That's gonna cost all your profit. And not only the profit, it's gonna cost you also 2 weeks until it's gonna go back up. And that it's just not something I would recommend anybody to do. Of course, if you do investing, then this is a different story. Like if you invest your US dollar to hold onto gold, or if you invest your Japanese yen to get some euros or whatever, then it's a different story. Then it just doesn't, all of that doesn't really matter. But if you're in the markets for the sole purpose of buying low and selling high, well then just buy low and sell high. Why watch the pullback taking away all your profits? But that's just me. There's also time. Time is also like if you're not a day trader and you're just okay, this looks like a good support on the 4-hour chart. Let's just buy it and look next week what's gonna happen. Then this is all the price action in between doesn't really matter. Am I talking too much?
No. It's interesting to hear the understanding of an experienced trader in regards to trend trading.
Yeah, well, I don't say there's anything wrong with trend following. If that is your vibe, then you just do you. It just, for me as a day trader, it just feels really bad. I'm buying something in the morning, like
Pfizer and BioNTech, they begin dosing patients in their booster shot study, also beginning human studies of the variant targeting vaccine.
Let's just say I'm buying something in the morning and it goes straight up. Let's just say it's worth like $100,000, and then the London session kicks in, or the US session takes in and takes out all your profits, and you're sitting there thinking, why did I do that? It was completely pointless. It doesn't mean your trade is not gonna work out, it's just gonna take for fucking ever because of the sessions. Like I said, if you buy off something off the 4-hour chart and then it's just gonna, okay, it's gonna consolidate here, but it's a consolidation for you, it's for us already monster moves on the 3-minute charts.
Pound yen.
Looks like this BTC trade is not gonna work out, huh?
So what if I redevelop the strategy to basically when I enter the trend before the pullback starts, I take profits and then re-enter every pullback, so I trade the pullbacks constantly.
Yeah, that's basically what we do too. We have a general idea where things may go. Like Alex just said, like, okay, this is gonna go up or this is gonna go down. So we're looking for short opportunities. But like the euro is a good example, because yesterday I actually said it's gonna drop another 56 pips. It dropped 17 and then it turned around. And even if that would be a swing trade, looking at the euro dollar now, I would be stopped out. But that's just me being a not so good analyst kind of thing. But so I took the short, I took profit at a support level where it makes sense and went out. And then the next step would be, just like you said, just sell it again. So basically, if you analyze the market, your job is basically to map out an area where price is gonna move in, and what is the highs and the lows the price is gonna interact with. This is what you do as the analyst, and then you just put on the trades. It's counterproductive just to put on a short position because you think it's gonna go down. Well, if there's a strong downwards movement, as example, I would not buy into it. I just would look for better selling opportunities. I guess my Bitcoin trade is not gonna work out, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out by the spread. Where is my average price? It doesn't show an average price. There's something wrong here.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the
Aussie dollar.
larger market data. We do have the final fourth quarter readings for Mexican GDP, with the year-on-year non-season adjusted expected to remain unchanged at minus 4.5%, with a quarter-on-quarter figure at 3.1% expected.
Just found a bug in my indicator. It doesn't show the average price on Bitcoin, and it shows actually that I'm hedged, which I'm not. I'm 100% short.
You didn't work today, Splunk?
Working from home currently.
Oh, alright. Interesting.
I will have to close CTrader because I do need to do some real work. Like I need not demo but actual work.
You said IT, right? For a bank or something?
Yeah.
Bank IT is fun.
Big headache as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes I want to strangle the users with an Ethernet cable.
Are you doing second level support? That sucks.
I'm currently doing third line.
I only dealt with management, but that was already a pain in the ass.
Because of lockdown, I'm having to deal with users more because certain people have certain things that I have to speak to them directly a lot more now. Basically, I can't hide behind people anymore.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What's up, y'all?
Hi.
So I didn't lose my ass on the VHS and czar.
Yeah, that's gonna stop me out in a second. Shit. Oh, the spread is terrible.
On what?
Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah.
There's some volume coming in, that's why.
What is the main purpose behind using the WeWap? What does it actually provide as an indicator?
Well, it's kind of a volume profiles for idiots. People like me. Well, to put it in easy terms, like there is buying and selling going on, and if you add and subtract the buying and the selling together, this is gonna level up at a specific price, and this is basically the volume weighted average price. So at that level, there is usually something to expect, because this is the best price at the current day you're gonna get, basically.
I understand now. So, because it's the best price, people are going to be more interested to get involved in the instrument. Hence, there's then volatility, because something will happen usually. There's enough power.
Yes, and what I'm betting on is the movements when there is liquidity grabs going on, like the price is going down straight to the VWAP just because to get some very large orders filled, and then go in order to go back up, like as example. Like I just said, it's the best price you're gonna get. So if somebody wants to, whatever, buy 1 trillion Japanese yen or something like that, they're gonna do that at the VWAP, and so the trick is to get the price there. So when that happens, when the price actually gets there, these people gonna buy or sell, and then you just jump on the bandwagon, basically.
And you use the daily WeWap?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So 3 minutes away now to the top of the hour as we wait the final GDP reading from Mexico for the fourth quarter. Additionally, for Mexico, the economic activity reading for December and unemployment rate for January.
Pound yen.
Ah, shit, I just see there's another resistance in Bitcoin. I probably just made a big mistake. Yeah, that looks like a very bad idea. It's gonna cost me all my profits.
One minute to the top of the hour.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to go. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
Aussie dollar.
Take it easy, Splunk.
Minus 4.3% for the Mexican GDP reading year on year, or quarter on quarter at 3.3%.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
Wow, this is so little movement at so large spread.
Further from the Mexican data is their January unemployment rate at 4.73% versus the 4.37% expected. Economic activity year on year at minus 2.68%, while month to month at 0.08%.
Yeah, and this could just go back down here. So easy. Damn, that was dumb.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Cable.
On crypto news, CI GAM is seeing ETF to invest directly in Ethereum cryptocurrency.
Pound yen.
Further updates in vaccine news. Pfizer-BioNTech expect to start additional COVID-19 vaccine studies in children younger than 5 later this year. They expect to start the additional study in the children between 5 and 11 years over the next couple of months. Pfizer as well planned studies to evaluate further the vaccine in people with compromised immune systems.
Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail the Bitcoin trade, yeah. This is like a pain. Oh, the chat app is crashed. That's why I don't hear anybody talking, huh?
Geopolitical news, the UK Foreign Secretary Raab announcing further sanctions on the Myanmar military.
New Jersey.
Pound yen.
Well, there goes the Bitcoin. Should have taken profit, but I didn't.
Some equity and crypto news here as the crypto platform Coinbase has filed for direct listing. So Coinbase Global is registering for NASDAQ listing and filing to go public via direct listing.
Pound yen.
Alright, I'm gonna take profit here, break even, and call it a day. Yeah, session is about to kick in, so things are gonna just get even more weird.
Pound yen.
Baby, sail away. Take a break or stay. Print a magazine. Build a house of trees. Don't be so afraid that you'll leave one day. We can watch the news. Midnight sun in June. The world is spinning around you and me under the sun. We'll always stay in this heavy, ecstatic sound where the seeds in the ground will be forever around. 'Cause what we're making will last forever. No lies, no faking. We're true like rain, like the wind, no failing. There's only time, so make it worth it. Whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in, whatever story you're in. Maybe say I do. Make a home for two. Make up characters.
Just back to crypto there, and Coinbase making the common Ethereum trades are generating the majority of their net revenue.